Alrighty folks, welcome back. I have left the game running in the background. You see it right here. It has been running the entire time. Haven't turned it off. I am going to check something though real quick. I want to see if there's a way I can add a source. And what I'm wanting to do, audio output capture. I want to include my iTunes and make it its own radio station. I'm not sure if I can do that yet or not. I might have to look for that. So if I do, it may be something I have to work with. Let's see, audio input or output capture. Let me check this real quick. Let's see. The device, yeah, it'll be default, but the audio will be reduced to 10. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. iTunes, device, default. Sync, proximity, audio monitor. Nope, this isn't what I thought it was. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that. That has nothing to do with what I want. What I want to do is create a radio station. And that way YouTube can't say that I am cheating or stealing copyright music, because it will display the music in the corner here as the songs play. So I've got to figure something out for that, but I'll do that at a later date. Right now, let's go ahead and get into the game and go do a couple things. Alright. It's December 1st at 16 hours. I guess the time stopped a little bit while I was asleep. Whoa! What just happened there? Okay, let's move the bike, because that door is going to be in the way. We'll just set the bike right here. Oh, since it is December, I might want to go up here, change my clothes real quick. But before I do that, it looks like it's starting to snow a little bit. I don't know if it is or not, but I'm gonna pull up here. We'll go ahead and turn the ignition off, get out. I'm gonna change my outfit just for the winter months. Don't need to change that. I have gotten away from my full grown beard. I'm more... No, 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 no. Yeah. I was at one point like this, but I'm not anymore. We won't change the beard around. I do need to change to a jacket. Nope. I never wear anything like that. I would wear something like that. Usually denim jeans jacket. But my wife bought me a nice, trying to find it. Yeah, something about like that. Let's change the color. That'll work. And I don't care too much for gloves. You can hear the babies are not happy with me right now. That's not changing anything. Oh, it's changing the fingertips. Okay. Alright. So, let it snow. I will be ready. First things first. We need to go. I've already done it once, but I'm going to do it again. And find all the collectibles on this map. So I've got 24 of them to find. I found one of them the other day, yesterday, when I discovered that if stuff happens and you reset the game or have to restart the game, you have to redo all your progress with the collectibles. So the very first collectible is right here. It's actually right in that shed right there. So I'm going to run out, run across. See how it says collect. I think it's this gate. No. Alright, I can't remember everything, but I know the next one is down the road. There's a water tower over there in the distance. I'm also going to take this next left up here and go down well, I have to take this. There's a the grain area down here. It has a collectible. Can't remember if there's one up here in this house yet or not. I gotta remember. At the stagecoach. I don't remember, but I'm gonna go down. I know there is one. Alright, I stopped. I know that whoa. I know there's one out on the pier out there across the road. Oh, I stopped too soon. And nothing coming. We'll go all the way through here. And in that little tower out there, I think it's a lamp or something. I can't remember. Let me see. Oh, no, it's the shovel. Collect it. I hope they come out with a fix for this soon, to where they fix the steering on this thing, because this is getting ridiculous. Oversteer is killing me. Alright, so the next place we gotta go is up there by that water tower. I don't remember if there's one up here or not. Dang it. Get out of the road, people. Alright. Is there one in here, I think? Not sure. I'm gonna turn the truck off and walk through here. Nope, not one in here. I might have to go find the YouTube channel and alright. There's the football field. I believe I'm coming up on Walter's farm up here. Alright, so In here, I believe, could be mistaken, thought there was one in here. Might be in the wrong shed. I'm confused as to where I'm at. Happens all the time. I used to be able to tell you everything there was about certain places and whatnot. Now I can't even remember what I had for breakfast anymore. Alright. We're gonna do the cheat. And it's not cheating because I found it before. I'm just having the... I'm struggling remembering where it is. So... Let's see. GPS design. Okay, here we go.
So, in Farming Simulator 25, on the Riverbend Springs map, there are 25 collectibles, and in this video we're going to be going through all 25, exactly where you can find them. And the very first one, if we open up the map, from your farm where you start, if you come up the road to here, in this little blue like shed here, if we turn around, this is where the first collectible is going to be.
Okay. So I'm heading, I think, in the right direction. Whoa. Nope, I'm heading in the wrong direction. I gotta turn around. Let's see. We're gonna knock this out real quick, y'all. I'm not gonna spend all day doing it. Okay. Here we go. Spot number 1. It is... Alright, let's see. There's something on this shelf. Let's see what disappears. Might not be on that shelf. Might have been on the wall there. Alright. So we got that first one. Now let's see where he takes me for this next one. Okay. down here. Field 21 is behind me. Do 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 do. Need to take this right. Ah, watch out, lady. Now there's a house up here. Right there. Don't mind me, folks. Let the dogs out. Alright, so this is collectible number 3. And since I'm here, I'm going to drive out. We'll drive on down to the hill here. I know this one. This one is right up underneath the water tower. Can't remember if it's this water tower or another water tower.
You are going to either walk through the fence property, you can jump over it, and then in this little shed over in the corner we have this part here, so we collect that. That is part number 2, or collectible number 2.
Okay.
So the next collectible, if you come north of the 21 field and you come over to this section here, just under 19 and 20, if we go to this windmill thing here, then at the bottom of it.
Alright, now I remember. We gotta take this turn up there by the shed. There's a windmill. Take this turn. Whoa, easy now. I got ahead of myself. Alright. And there's the collectible. Alright.
You're going to walk up to this, press R to collect it, and that is the next collectible. So for collectible number 4, if you come to in between fields 14 and 16, goes over to it's like literally north of your farm. Then
okay, 14 and 16. That would be, take a right here. Yes, folks, we are doing a scavenger hunt. We're looking for 14 and 16 to knock this out. Okay, I can go up here to... Hey! Come on, lady. Get out of the road. It's not time for a Sunday drive. Alright, let's see. He said something about between 14 and 16 there's a barn up here. Let me see if I can... Oh, there it is. That's what he's talking about. Skeet skeet. Go up the ladder. Come on now. Alright. So the last time I did this, I went through the back and didn't know what I was getting. This is what I'm getting, is this dispenser pipe right here. pick that up. Drop down.
If we climb up the ladder and we're going to walk around the side, we come in here and over here is collectible number 4. So when you get nearby, press R to collect it, and that is 4 out of the 25 collectibles. Then for collectible number 5, moving east a little bit to the right hand side of
We already did 5.
When you are near this massive building here, if you come to this, we walk along this little walkway.
It was the one on the gangway up there.
Inside this little room is going to be, if we press R to collect, that is collectible number 5. Then for collectible number 6, coming north of build 27, just to the right hand side of build 25 here, what we are going to do is come into this little building, and on the left hand.
Okay. So the next collectible is right up here. I'll go this way and show you where he's at. I knew there was something up there. It's by the stagecoach area and whatnot. So I knew what he was. There was something up there. I just couldn't remember exactly what. So what we'll do is, in that area over there, we've already got that one. So we'll go around here. And we gotta go. Whoa! The oversteer on this vehicle has. I hope they get this oversteer fixed. So the next one is right up here. We're going to go to the stage coach factory area, and we'll cut through here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and jump out. So this is the house he's talking about, right up here. Then you go in here, and it looks mundane, but the collectible is that sifter right there. So now we got that. Now I think the next one he's going to talk about is the one that was right in front of my house, and I got that one earlier. We'll
number 6. Then for collectible number 7, if we come over to the east from the previous one above field 34 to the right hand side of field 31, at this little T-junction here in the road, there's going to be a little shack, and if we come inside here, there's going to be a barrel on your right hand side. Collect that.
It was a barrel. Hold on. I'll show you again. I think this is. There was a little barrel that was right here under the net, and that's what I picked up. So now we're back in here.
That is collectible number 7.
Next.
For collectible number 8, if we come from field 31 where we were and we come all the way down the road to field 47, there's a massive bee farm. When we are here, if we just jump over this wall.
I'll go to the bee farm real quick and show you what he's talking about. The bee farm is off to my right, but it's actually, I think it was just a decorative thing because you can't buy it and whatnot, so I think they're using it for decorations and whatnot only. But we'll come down here. You hear the bees. You can start hearing the bees as you get closer. So we'll pull in and park. Now what he's talking about, oh, thank you, babe. Right there. Ooh, that's one. So it's a scoop. I don't trust y'all over there. Put that over there. Wife made a apple turkey stuffing. It's her first time making it. She's never made it before, and she gave me a sample of it while it was still uncooked, and ooh, talk about being delicious. Alright, so the next place we're going is back up here to the flowers, or the sunflower farm. In this little section here, we're going to come into the massive sunflower build. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. I was trying to remember how to get into the sunflowers and everything, so we'll go up here, hit the brakes here, jump out. Now you have to actually duck down underneath that, and it's this big grain sifter here. What it is a model of how a grain silo works. You twist this area and it'll show you how everything works. Look. So we now have that one done. Alright. Where all these hay bales are, I'm going to hold control to crouch, and here is going to be collectible number 9. So for collectible number 10, coming over to the east from port 2, we've got farmland. Okay, now this next one, I know exactly where it is, don't need his guidance. We're going to go out here to the main road and shoot all the way down to the BMG, or the BGA. Not BMG, BGA area. Behind it there's a shed up in the woods, and that'll be where our next collectible is, up there. See, I remember some things. I just need my memory refreshed a little bit. So what we're going to do is drive through here, pull off to the side here, and I think I can get out up here at the back of the silos. I'm not for sure, but I think there's a way out. Yep, right here. Now, because I don't want to damage my truck, I'm going to, and because I don't want to waste my gas, I'm going to leave that running. We'll follow this trail. You can follow the trail or you can shoot straight up. I prefer following the trail. There is a building. I think that's it right there. No, that's not it. That's it right there. So we have this building right here, and inside you see this antique sifter. You pour the, I guess the way that they did it was you poured stuff in and it would press through, but that's the collectible. Now I need to get back down to my truck, which I went the wrong way. I went the long way. I knew where I was going, I just went the long way to it, so anyways, next one that we're going to go to is over here at the factory, and this one was a tricky one in all honesty, because it doesn't pop up right away that it's even there, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's see. Take my truck. Whoa, easy now. We'll drive up here. Oh, this one's easy. This isn't the factory I was thinking it was. Alright, so back here, you see the typewriter, antique typewriter? Collected! Yay, we've got it. We'll back up, get out of here. I'll go ahead and let him do his thing.
If we run down this little path here, there's going to be a building on your right hand side. And when we get in the building, this red piece of equipment in the back corner, you press R and collect it.
Alright.
There's collectible number 10. Then for collectible number 11, if you just come down south a little bit from the previous collectible, down to this area here, behind this white car in the garage,
He says garage. It's a garage, but he's British, so.
Then again, for collectible number 12, if we go from where we were for collectible 11, we come down to.
Okay. So we're going to go down here. Keeping on the road. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Alright, so see the factory over here to the right? This is our next stop. We're going to pull in here. Alright, I'm out. You go down here, across the creek, around and up. So most people go all the way to here and they stop. Well, that's not where you stop at. See how it says collectible? You're collecting this desk. And I promised I would do third person in this when I'm outside the vehicle. When I'm driving, it'll be in first person. Yes, babe.
What do you think?
I was giving it a chance to cool off, babe. Give me a second, I tell you. It's still hotter than. It's good. It's celery, bread stuffing, apples, and what else? Sorry, y'all. All right.
Set out, and it's just to the right of field 55. And when you get to this big building here, what we're going to do is we're going to follow the walkway. We're going to come up to the very top of it, and then inside this window, if you look at the desk and press R, you collect that, and that is collectible number 12.
Okay.
Then for collectible number 13, if we come down from where we were for the last one, all the way down to this like boatyard sort of thing.
He's talking about Willie's. We'll go down to Willie's. I think I'm going the right direction. Yep. Okay, there's the sign for Willie's. So you're going to go, I don't think you want to go that way. You want to go to Willie's restaurant, which would be this way. And then there's a water tower, or not a water tower, but a ranger station that we gotta go to from here. Alright, so we're here at Willie's. We'll turn the engine off. Oh, I gotta go up this way. It won't let me go the other way. So this is Willie's restaurant and grill and stuff. So right here at the front of the boat is this cabinet. See, it says collect. Jump over there. Alright. Now there is a towel. Hold on. While I'm sitting here at the restaurant, I'm going to finish this up. This is good stuff. Okay.
Massive boat, and it's called Willie's. If we climb aboard, we walk round to the front of it, and this is what we are going to pick up, and that is collectible number 13. Then coming up and left, if you make it to field 82, what we're going to do is we go into this little blue building here.
Okay, he wants me to go back into town real quick. I know where he's talking, but on my way there I might pass the water tower or ranger tower that I was talking about. I don't know. See, Sorry, I'm not going fast enough for you. Hold on. Let me show you what he's talking about. That wagon wheel. Or gear. Not wagon wheel, but gear. Alright. Then stay in here. We gotta go across to the other side. There's a I think I'm in the wrong. Yep. I don't think I can get through there. I gotta go around.
Southwest from field 82 over to this section here. What we're going to do here is we are going to jump up onto these.
Okay. So I gotta take this, go through here, watch that traffic up there. I might have just drove past. Nope, there it is, up there to the right. Alright, so over here by the animal barn or animal feed shelter, you get out here and you use these to get up and over. Then you go back here and you see that rake right there that says collect. Then to get back out, same way you got in. Alright. Now,
jump over, let me jump, there we go.
There's a,
inside this red bin,
down here is the ranger station.
Coming south of the previous collectible, which was up here, if we come down to the left hand side of field 86, so there's a little bit of water.
Alright. I need to run across. Whoa! Folks, don't do that. Don't drive like that. That's not a good thing. So we go from here. We're going to try and get past this school bus without getting hit. All this traffic out here. We'll go down here. And what we're looking for is this little outcropping of water down here. It looks like a pond almost, I'll say. Easiest way to describe it. You see that little, I'm not even going to tell you what it looks like right now, but up here on the left, okay? before we get to the ferry, there's a turn right here. So we're going to pull off right here and stop the truck. Get out. You see, this goes up into the side of the mountain and everything, and it's actually quite nice. I'm not bent down, but right here behind that is the opening to the springs and stuff. Well, here's item. It's a painting of the old grain mill. So we've got that done. Now we need to get back down to the truck. Come on. And we're going to go up this hill because the ranger station is up this bike path. It says it's a bike path, but
when you're here, what you're going to want to do,
you keep going.
Up the stairs, and there's a sneaky little cave entrance here.
So I found this the very first, all by myself. That's how come I know the.
Collect this, and that is collectible number 16.
Now we're.
Over to the right hand side from the last one to the northeast side of field 86, there is going to be a tower, and it's quite a tall one, but we are going to.
Yeah. So, where is 86? Oh. I gotta get back up here on the road. I know this one, and that's why I like it, but I keep forgetting how to get into field 86. Alright, I'm below it. It's that little dark blue on the map right there. We'll go right here. Follow the road. I may just drive straight across somebody's field the way I'm feeling right now. As froggy as I'm getting. Alright, so it says it loops back around to the right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. Yep. I gotta go up this hill. I don't think it's flat there though. There's the Rangers station. We'll drive right over here. Trying to avoid the trees, and I'm driving right toward them. Alright. So we have the ranger station, and we're pulled off. Now this is going to take a minute to get to the top. But once we get up here, you'll see why they wanted you to do it. Oh, This is why I don't like third person too much. Alright, so we're here, and what we're looking for is this stove right here. Now, we gotta go all the way back down. Getting down is easier than getting up. Alright. Get back in.
To the very top of the tower, and when you reach the top, you get to the very top of the stairs. If you interact with this, that is going to be collectible 17. So going over to the right of field 86 over to here, when you
So the next place that I'm going is going to be over by 69 on that mini map. So I need to get off of here. Safely get down off of the mountain here. The way I found it the last time was I was doing a foraging mission and cutting dead woods, and I wound up seeing the tower, and I was like, ooh, that looks, I want to see what the view is up there. And I got all the way up there and it said collect, and I was like, ooh, what's this? And so I collected it without knowing what it was. Now I know it's the stove that's up there. So I did collect that one on my own, all by myself, as a big boy, just like I collected here at this lumber mill, this next item. Alright, we're going to get back on to the main road. Get out here, read the map, I take this turn, I gotta watch, go down, whoa, easy killer, easy, easy, easy. We're gonna go down to the lumber mill. And I'll show you where the next collectible is. So we have 17 of the 25 already. So we're going to keep going, and we'll go down here. Now there's two ways to the lumber mill. I'm going to take the shortest one from here, but there's another one that actually is across the road up there. And they call it the sawmill. I call it the lumber mill. Potato, potato. It is what it is. So we're going to go down here. Oh, dang it. I keep running into crap. And I'm going to park here, because I think it's right. Oh, turn the engine off. Alright. So there is what looks, yeah, right here. On the back side here, you have this chalkboard. Well, collect it.
What you're going to do is just on the inside
See?
of this place, there is like a chalkboard.
And I think the next one he wants us to do is the gas station.
Last collectible, if we come over to the point in between 69 and 70, there are going to be a bunch of trees.
Oh, no, 69 and 70. There's another shed up here. That's what he's having me go for. Alright. So I'm gonna pull up here, dodge the sign. Whee! I'm just running across here. We'll stop the truck here, get out, and right back here is a building of some sort. It's kind of hid, but you see this little building right here, right? I forget, it's the other side. So right inside there is a sifter. Collect it. And we're good to go there. Now I got to get out of here and get my truck. I believe the next one he's going to have us go for is at the gas station.
See the shed? So if I bring up the map one more time, the shed's right here. And if we go inside that shed, there's going to be a piece of equipment. And if we go and collect that, that is collectible number 19. Then from 69 and 70, if we come southeast to the gas station.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pause this. I go to the gas station. Found this yesterday. This was the very first one I found. The reason being, I wanted to see if the collectibles, if I'd already done it, if they respawn and whatnot. Well, they do. So right here, we go to the gas station here, and when we get close enough to the gas station, you pull in. Well, don't do that. You pull in here at the gas station, and when you get out, you'll see an antique phone right here on the wall. Right here. Collect it. It's an old, easiest way I could say is Ma Bell phone. It's one of the hand crank phones.
That is collectible number 20. Then from the gas station over here on the right, come to the left at the bottom of 77. There's going to be a building here.
Okay. He's wanting me to go down here to 77. I think I know where he's wanting. I think this is a bell is what he's wanting me to look for. Yeah, I think it's the bell inside a barn. So we're going to start looking over here, and by the ropes factory, pull in, and let's see, is it by the ropes? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we're going to go to this barn here. Oh, turn that off. Now, right in here, see that bell sitting right there? Collected it. I went in the first person so you'd be able to see it a lot easier. Alright.
Turn around, come into the building. In the back left corner, there's going to be this little thing here.
Let's see.
Press R to collect. That is collectible number 21. So from the last collectible, we come over to the left-hand side over to here, just underneath field 87.
Okay.
What we're going to do is come into.
Now, there's this farm ranch right up here. You see that red barn up there? I think it is. Gonna take this turn here. Yeah. I think this is it. I'm not for sure. Okay, yeah, it's up here. So, now this one, there's that barn there, but you're going in here, in this silo here, and I think it is this. Nope, it's here. Oh, right there, the red bin thing, sifter. like I said, I remember things as I get closer to them.
This building at the back,
I just need a refresher in my brain.
in this barn, on the left-hand side again, there's going to be this red machine. Collect that, and that is collectible number 22. Then from the last collectible over to the left-hand side, to the left of 90, there's going to be this stream that comes down.
Okay, I know where the last 3 are, and I'm not going to use him. I'm going to do it myself and show you. That way y'all don't hear him to say it. I will show you myself and prove that I remember where everything is. I just needed a refresher in my head of certain things. So we're going to go all the way down here to the end, almost to the very end of the map, basically. And you see this turnoff right here to the on this side of the bridge. Well, we're going to go across the bridge here and park the truck here. There's a reason I'm doing this. I'm going to park it, get out, and then I'm going to run over to the creek here, and I'm going to follow this little trail all the way back up here. You see the red already? It's another one of them sifters. Alright, now the reason I left the truck down there is because, one, I don't like, you can't bring the truck up here, but two, I don't like taking the truck up to the playground area. Well, no, I'll go up to the playground area. It's just, you have to go to this playground area right here where they make the ships and stuff. Now, to be able to use this, I've been told that you have to build the shop first, which I've not done yet. Y'all can tell it's not ready for me to even begin. I haven't purchased anything. I got nothing. So, but we're going to get out, go through here, jump this, go around and down, and when you come off the steps, you're going to go right here, and you see this little lamp right here. That's it. Then we'll go back up here, go back out through here. You have to jump over this because it's clogged up. But what you want to do to build this pirate ship playground is you got to bring 12,000 wood beams, 6,000 planks long, and 12,000 rope just to get it started. And we've been to the rope factory. Okay, anyway, we're back to the last one. We got to go to Walter's farm. Well, Walter's farm is right up here, and we're at 2,280. $228,746. Okay, so we're going to cross the creek, or cross the river, not the creek, cross the river here. Wait, there might be one. There might be one right here.
And if you get to, like, very close to the bottom of it, there's going to be this tiny little barn building here.
I don't think there's one here, but I'm going to make sure. Okay, that's 23. Okay, so yeah. There's no collectible down there. We're going to go up here to Walter's farm, and at the back of Walter's farm, at the back of his field, is the very last collectible. And I just pulled out in front of somebody. Sorry, new driver. No, we're going to come up here, and this is Walter's farm here. I am in a hurry, but if you drive right through 4 and 5, you see the little wood shed right here. Well, guess what? At the back of the shed, there is this old engine right here. You see the engine. Congratulations, you have found all the collectibles. I think that is it. Alright. So, because I have all the collectibles and I'm in town, I need to try and find some means to make money. I also need to pay back my $200 or $300 and some thousand loan. So the very first thing I'm going to do is pay off my loans, because loans conduct interest, and the interest sucks. Especially since right now I'm paying $14 a day for maintenance fees on my property and my trucks, and this oversteer is killing me. But usually on Sundays I don't work, but this is a video game, this is not true life working, so I found a gray area around it, I guess you could say. I will play every day from whatever time it is until I'm done. So, and I'm going to have it on the real time. Right now it is 4:30, but the clock is saying it's 4:22. So we're going to fast forward the time for just a minute. Let me turn this off, get out. I'm going to go here. We're going to save it real quick. Maybe that's what. And we will go here. Fast forward the time, 16:23. It's 16:31. 24. 5. I want to keep everything in the same time, close to the same time. So 28. So 16:32. I'll stop the clock or stop fast forwarding time. $31. We're on real time. Alright, I'm gonna save the game while it's doing that. And I'm going to repay my loans. Alright, that gave me $3,000. So now let's go to contracts. Cultivating, 2,000, 5,000, 7,000. I'm going to do this job using borrowed equipment. Then I'm going to basically do all the other cultivating jobs. Whoa. Wasn't expecting you right in my face. This is a fancy John Deere. Alright, we're all hooked up, ready to go. It's getting a little bit darker. I'm going to turn the lights on. And let's see, where's my first field? First field is field 8, 10, 28, 36, and 49. So we know that field 10 is right out here across the road, or across the bridge. That'll be the first field that I knock out. So, and I'm trying to take care of all my loans. I'm trying to make some money as best as I can, and I will knock this all out. So 8 is down the road from 10, probably right across from 9, because it's 9, 7, and 6, I believe, are right over there. So we're going to go here, and because I discovered it, yay! I discovered yesterday if I use equipment, borrow equipment for one purpose, then everything else can be done. I need 3 headlands, automatics, okay, accept that. Let's see, we need to unfold the cultivator. I need to back up just a little bit. Lower the cultivator. And here we go. I will cultivate this field. I will cultivate build 8 over on the other side. I know where 26 is. I know where... Is that 26? No, that's 28. I think I know where 28 is. But, oh, I know what I did wrong. I started with the headlands. I'm not supposed to start with the headlands. Okay, we will fix this real quick. Lift the cultivator. You don't start with headlands. You start with the middle of the field, which would be, according to this area here. So we're going to knock this out real quick. You work from the middle to the outside of the field. That way you don't drive over everything you've just done. If that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, then I'm trying to make it make sense so you understand what I'm saying, what you do. So and we're back at it again. We go down this way. Now, the rows are not always the same length because of the shape of the field and whatnot. That's where the headlands come in and even stuff out. So you may stop your row before or at a different spot, but what you're going to do with the headlands is come in and clean it all up. So this thing turns on a dime. Alright, now we're going to work on the headland, which is basically the rows all the way around outside. with this driving assist, it's helping me be able to keep the nice, pretty lines. And as you can see, we're already 31% of the field done. They call it driving assist, I call it GPS assistance, because it lays out the GPS lines so that you have a much prettier and better looking field layout, basically. And eventually I want to be able to afford my own land and property and whatnot. Alright, so I need to turn around here. Well, I can't do it that way. This is why when you do it like this, you don't work on the row. If you do it the way it's meant, you come from the inside to the out. If you do this, then all that steering around, I didn't damage any of the stuff I've already went over. So I'm gonna follow this around to the back corner back here. I'll lift it up, and then we will do the next outer row, or headland, basically. So when I get to the end of this, I'll lift this up, and we'll have us a way to do the next one without screwing up. Now I just follow this one. And usually it only takes a little bit to get everything done. Every now and then you might miss a spot, but that's something you can fix when you come back around. It doesn't take much to fix it, so. And I'm not driving across the cultivated ground, compacting it any either. What I'm doing is I'm driving straight on the area that's already been harvested and whatnot. And as you can see, I've made a little bit of a mistake. We'll fix that real quick. For my fields, alright. Because I made that one row come in before I realized I was doing it wrong, that's where all that is and whatnot. Now some guys will go through and they don't give a crap. As long as the field is cultivated, they don't care how it looks or whatnot. So on this one, we're just going to keep working, and we will make it look good and right and proper. So if I have to do some of it over again, I'll do some of it over again. I don't care. I've got all day to do this. It's not a problem to me. You hear that beep. That beep's letting you know that you're almost to the end of your GPS. So what I do, and you don't have to do this, but what I do is I drive to the end of it, lift my cultivator, get lined up for the next one. I'm going to drop this. Oh, drop the cultivator. We're going to run through this. I'm going to fix this little area right here up real quick. It's not that hard to fix. It'll take me just a minute. And because I'm in my cultivator, I'll just run right around, knock it up, knock it out. Alright, we'll go back down. And I'll take care of this all the way at the end down there too. I'll drive all the way past it, kill all that undergrowth off. Alright, we got all that undergrowth. La-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And we're knocking it out. It's starting to look nice. It's not my field, but I want it to look nice. I want the customer to be satisfied. The customer is always right, so they say. So you can see I've made a mess over here, but I'll fix it. Drive all the way across these, all the way down. Raise that cultivator back up. I have it nice and pretty. I'm off the field. Ooh. It's caught on something. What am I caught on? Nothing runs like a deer, right? Ain't that the same? Making sure I've got everything lined up perfectly to knock this out. We'll go through here, swing back around, and take out the rest of it. This oversteer is killing me. Alright, here we go. We are at 95% of the field being done. They'll probably have us come out here with a rock picker later and pick all this up. But we're going to start with these. I'm not hiring, it says contract finish, but I'm going to see if it lets me finish the entire field. Oh, it does. Okay. So, used to, when it said contract field, you couldn't finish the contract. You went to the 100% and that was it. You couldn't do any more. Now, you can finish the entire thing, and that is something I'm glad that they fixed, because being the kind of guy that I am, I like to see a project fulfilled to the very end. Every little detail has to be done proper. And if it ain't done proper, then it ain't done right. So now they're letting us do the contracts all the way to the end. You can finish the entire field completely. And I'm glad to see that they've actually brought that back. So, anyway, we're working in the John Deere. We got one field already knocked out. We've got this field and 3 others to go, and we'll be good. Yes, Hercules. I had a piece of candy, Hercules. Okay, so to keep from screwing up, I started in the middle, like I said I was going to. Now, line up, drop the cultivator, and we're going to knock out all the middle rows all the way down and back, down and back, down and back. Then we'll start the outer edges and work our way back around. So, and we will make it nice and pretty. And if I ain't mistaken, this will give us $20-some thousand. Thereabouts. Because no, it won't give us 20. It'll give us 14,000. Because they'll take away for me using this John Deere and the cultivator, and then that was on the $7,000. So I'll make probably around about 5,000 for that one. Then I have another 5,000 and the other contract, and then the other two are $1,000 a piece, I believe. So yeah, it's gonna take me a minute, but I will get there and I will make some money and whatnot. It may not be by the end of this episode, but I tell you right now, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of money by the end of this episode. But I am no longer in debt because I went around and collected all the collectibles that I could find for the mill. That gave me $240,000 to get out of debt, which left me $3,746 over. So I've got a truck, I've got a motorcycle, I have my MacDon mower. People are doing cultivating right now. People are doing woodwork and stuff like that. So the projects that I have available to me are not going to be humongous, but they're not going to be horrendous either. So we'll be making strides. It's going to be small strides right now, but I just got started. I have all the new updates. Actually, I haven't checked to see if there was any new mods today, because I left this running 24 hours trying to keep it real. I am going, when I end the stream, I will be at my house. I will end the stream there. I will save the game. When I come back to the stream and come back into the game, I will see what time of day it is, and I will pick up from that time of the day as close to it as I can, and then I will fast forward time if need be to get to that exact time frame. So, and I'm going to try and keep this as a running series. So I want to be able to make this work, and y'all be with me to see the project as I get it done. Hopefully I will have my own farm by the beginning. I will have my own farm by the beginning of the year. Now, because this is 28 days, I have it on 28-day months. The 29th, 30th, and 31st of any month, I will not be playing. The 25th of this month, I may not play because it's Christmas. Hey, hush! I know, he's an asshole, okay? But calm down. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Yes, I know. Some jerk out there with their brand new toy, they're just showing off. Don't even know how to shoot. They're just showing off for their neighbors, I guess. It's okay, it's okay. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down. So, anyways, I am doing this real time, every day, whatever. Whatever the date is, that's what date will be up in the corner. If it says, if it's the 3rd of the month and I miss a day, then I will skip to the 3rd of the month. or to the 26th of the month. I will skip time forward till I'm at that right place. So, and that's what I did last night before I got off, is I skipped time all the way up to 1:30 in the morning, December 1st. So, and here it is, almost 5 o'clock. This thing has a slower timer. It might be because I saved the game though. That's why the real time isn't working like it's supposed to. So the clocks are just a little bit off. But I'm making it work. I will make it work. So, and once I get everything into the routine, get it into the schedule, then I will start my daily routines, do what I need to get stuff done. Then when I'm done with the farm, that day's farm work, I will change the stream over and we will do iRacing, or maybe on the weekends I will play Call of Duty with my son. Monday through Friday I do this, and then I do Call of Duty with my wife and my son, or my wife wants to do some Conan, we may do some Conan and whatnot. But every day I will play Farming Simulator because this is a game I enjoy and I want people to enjoy as a series. So it will let you see how I progress through my life and give you an idea of what I hope to accomplish. I really want to shoot that mug. There is a guy somewhere about 3 or 4 I'll say within a mile of the house, who is out in their backyard just popping off as many rounds as they can with their AR-15. And they are driving the dogs crazy, but it's also causing me issues as well. The only difference is if I shoot, the guy will not be happy at all, because I would probably wind up shooting him. He has no idea what he's doing, and I can tell by the way that he's popping the rounds off. It sounds like he's got a 10-round magazine and he's dumping it as fast as he possibly can just to waste the bullets. Okay, now he's got a 20-round magazine. It's okay, Hercules. He's an idiot. He doesn't know that what he's doing is stupid. You don't pop off as many rounds as possible. You make every round count. Yes, Hercules. I'm willing to bet he couldn't even put 3 1/4 at 25 meters. So it is what it is. I'm almost done with the rows. I'll start doing the headlands here in a minute. I think we'll go in a clockwise pattern. Work from the inside to the out. Yeah. And that way I can go up to field 28 next. I gotta remember where field 28 is. Field 28 is just below my house. And then 36 is by my house. Oh, this guy is asking for me to shoot him. Alright, we got 28, 36, and 49 left. And they're all near my house. So, yes, babies, I know. That's an idiot out there. I'm sorry that we have to deal with that idiot. I know. Him's an idiot. Him thinks him's John Rambo. Yes, baby. Alright, we're gonna start the headland. Oh, I'm going in the counterclockwise motion, I guess. I said I was gonna go clockwise, but maybe I'll go up here, turn around, run it backwards. I don't know. I started this way, we'll finish this way. Brakes. Lift it. Spin it. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, see, I've made a mistake right here. So that lets me know I need to come back through, fix this area right here. I didn't go all the way down like I was supposed to. And in this area right here. So I need to fix this area on my passes. Ooh, it got dark in here. Sun went behind the clouds and decided not to play anymore. That's okay. We will fix it. We're at 61% of the field being complete. We will knock this out, make sure everything is good to go for the farmer the way that they want it done. This contract will be complete and fulfilled. No problems. No worries. lift it. Let's spin her. Drop. And we'll take care of all these. Make it nice and pretty. See, I gotta come back and fix that area as well. Yes, buddy, I know. It's an idiot out there. It's nothing but a stupid idiot. It's probably an adult with a bunch of kids, and he's trying to show off for all the kids out there. That's probably what I'm hearing. Yes, Hercules. Him's an idiot. Make sure I got all that down there. So if you got the game and you want to come join me and play, join Hollifield Farms in multiplayer, and the password is Twitch. I would not mind having anybody come play. In fact, you might be able to teach me a few things. Some things I don't even know how to do. One of the things I'm going to start doing is going edge to edge instead of to the end of the rows. That way I get every little piece of the property covered. And it cultivates everything. And I think there was a stink bug in my candy. Yeah, I can taste it. There was. Yummy. That was not yummy in my tummy. Not at all. Alright, so I'm now on lane 2. I said I was going to start in a clockwise pattern. So here we go. In the clockwise pattern all the way around. I went in a counterclockwise pattern. Now we're going to do clockwise. And we should be able to finish up the field. I believe I have covered most of the ground that needed covering. And I'll get all the hedgerows done, knock them out. So I am thinking about how I want to set up the stream and change a few things and make it more me. Starting in January, if everything works out right, I'm going to college. It's a big move for me. I haven't been to college since 2013-14, I think. The entire time I was in Kuwait, I was in college. I did online college. It's new experience. I am going to be learning game design, computer gaming design, and maybe I will learn how to mod games that I play, like Grand Theft Auto, Farming Simulator, games like this that I find enjoyable. And if I can, then I might be able to do something where I'm having a lot of fun and learning something that I enjoy doing. And my wife is like, maybe I can design the next best thing, which I don't know. That's reaching. So it would be awesome to be able to create a game and people fall in love with it and it go worldwide, but that's a dream. It's not going to happen. I know that. I'm realistic. But what could happen is that I do some mods and stuff and people enjoy the mods and they get adapted into video games and stuff. And if that happens, then I could get royalties for that. I'm not holding my breath on it though, but it could happen. I'm not saying it will. So, because my brain doesn't always function properly. Anybody who knows me will tell you this boy ain't right in the head. And I'm not. So, I'm not gonna lie. I have my issues. But they are what they are. There's nothing anybody can do to fix them. It's just the way my life has been. So my wife tries to fix them and she struggles. She knows that my brain doesn't properly process everything the way it's supposed to. So what may be a quick, easy fix for you. Might take me a little bit longer to process, but I will get there. And then there are some things where if it could be complex to other people, it's like the simplest thing to me. I pick it up like that and have a solution like nobody. But it's the stuff that would be simple to other people that's complex to me. So I don't know. Anyway, Whimsical is playing The Hunter, Call of the Wild. I haven't played that game in ages. We're at 88% of the field being done. 90. We got to do the back strip. That'll be the turn up here. I might have to do a loop around. Here we go. This should finish her up. And I don't see any stragglers out there. I do see a lot of rock out there. So I'm getting the feeling I'm opening up missions to do some rock picking here soon. Because each one of these missions will lead, or each contract leads to another contract. I'll probably have to come through and clean up all these rocks, and then come through and fertilize, then come through. I put lime as one of the things that has to be done periodically. Fertilizing has to be done. It has to be done. Period. Cultivating or plowing, not cultivating, but plowing has to be done. Okay, I spotted it just a second ago. I'm going to go back here. Yeah, see that corner right there? Let's drop this. Knock this out. I'm at 98% of the field being done, so it should be that little stretch right there. And all I'll do is go out here, cut everything, and then cut that last little stretch all the way through, and we'll be done. This field should be completely, totally done. I'll keep the cultivator in the ground until I'm off of the field. We're back at it. Now, Mondays and Fridays, Monday night, Friday night at 8 o'clock, I will not be on the game because I will be watching wrestling. As my wife says, how's that said? Wrestling. Not wrestling, it's wrestling. That's how I grown up saying it. So anyway, what I'm saying is I got that in my to-do list. That's my bucket. One of my things that I do. I love watching wrestling. Grew up as a kid watching it with my dad. I did things for my dad. I'd watch it as whenever I got into the Army and got my own cable. I would make videotapes for my dad so that he could be able to watch the wrestling as well. That bus just hit. Oh, I can't go through here. I gotta go through Walter's farm. Fine. I'll do it through Walter's farm. We'll go through Walter's farm, go out the other exit. You can't go under the underpass with the cultivator folded like that. So we go over the train tracks instead of under them. I gotta go up toward my house, which, if I recall correctly, would be straight up this way. Oh, I about got creamed. Yeah, I go this way, and then I'll take a right, then a left. No, I'll take a right, then another right. I gotta get to field 28. At least with the John Deere you can hear it beeping a little bit. So what I'm doing, in case anybody is not paying attention, I'm being as realistic as possible. And what I mean by that is I drive to the shop. I'm not teleporting from vehicle to vehicle. I'm going literally. I get out, I use my LPCs, leather personnel carriers, or boots as most people know them, and I will walk or drive myself to the areas on the map that I need to go. That is a cheap horn. Alright, we're going to go up here past field 22, take a right, and work our way toward 28. 36 is by my house, and then 49 is by the sunflower field. Well, I'm not supposed to travel with all those lights on. It's against the law to have that many bright lights on. Alright, we're going to be staying on the outside of 25. I think 28 will be... Yeah, 28 will be across the bridge. on the right hand side. So we'll knock this out, get it all nice and pretty and whatnot. Yep, there it is. I see it coming up. It's by the riverboat silo is the easiest way I could think to call it. Alright. We're going into this field. Alright. This one doesn't have that much to do. Let's go ahead. Did I lower it? Oh, okay, it's lowered. Wonder what was planted here. Looks like sunflower seeds was what was planted here. So this one has one main road, and then the rest of it is all headlands, which is a good thing. Easy to fix, easy to do, easy to take care of. We'll go all the way out here and then knock this all out. We're already 17% done, and we only did one pass. So this one is counterclockwise, and the reason I'm doing it counterclockwise is I'm not paying attention. I put the GPS on. We'll run it down. Do all the damage from the inside to the outside. That way you don't destroy anything on the inside. You can work your way out easier than you can in. Do this real quick because I know I messed up. There we go. I fixed it. I'm back around. I have it all working for me. It's going good. This is a fancy John Deere, but I don't like the way John Deere has become, what they have become. They used to be America's greatest tractor. Now they are not. You cannot fix the John Deere yourself. You have to contact them, get some privileges from their manufacturing and stuff, and it's just not an American company anymore. They are more worried about the bottom dollar than they are about helping the American farmer. They could care less what the farmer is doing, and instead they care more about the profit that they're going to receive in the end. And they are using parts from China and stuff like that, and they have, if you read the paperwork on their agreement, when you buy a John Deere tractor, you are leasing the tractor parts. You don't own it, you leased it. And it's sad because you're paying millions of dollars and you think that you get this tractor for yourself to be able to use, to take care of, to keep and replace and work with and take and make a living with. But in all honesty, you get the shell. All the parts inside that shell still belong to John Deere. You cannot take it to anybody and have them fix it if something goes wrong. It has to go to a John Deere representative to fix it. They have to have the software. They have to have a license to sell John Deere parts, to work on John Deere equipment and stuff like that. So if, say, you want to change the oil in your John Deere, you have to take it to the John Deere dealership to do that. You can't do that anymore yourself. They have what they call a licensing agreement. What's that do? They have a license agreement that prevents the farmer from being able to own their own equipment. And no, if somebody comes in and works on it that is not a John Deere representative, then it voids everything. So if you're there and you take the oil filter out and you put in another non-John Deere oil filter, but it's the same kind of oil filter that works, then they can void your warranty. It's stupid. And a lot of companies are doing that now, which is kind of disturbing, or not disturbing, but it's kind of wrong. It's not kind of, it is wrong, because then mom and pop shops that have been working, been maintenance for years, and that's their livelihood, working on a vehicle for years, they're going out of business because they're no longer authorized to replace or do oil change or replace the parts on a vehicle. So make sure I got all that down there. It's sad how companies are trying to become the only place that you can buy anything or get anything done. I'm turning here, by the way. I gotta go up by my house, but there's a road right here, and I missed the turn the first time to go up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. So, John Deere's not the only one that does it. A lot of the companies do, but John Deere is notorious right now, and they are the ones that are marking up the prices of everything the most right now. Next field. Almost went up to my garage. What is that car waiting on? Oh, I'm blinding him. That's what he's waiting on. He's like, hey, turn the lights off. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, so my house is right up there on the hill, and I am going to be doing this field here. This will probably be one of the first fields I look into buying. Oh, what am I doing? Let's see, unfold. Let's see, got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start here on this row. Do 4 down and back, and then we'll do counterclockwise or clockwise, whatever. I don't know. We'll do something. It'll be one of the clocks. And it's 5:32. I'm almost done with these 2 contracts. It looks like the game has slowed down just a little bit. So we're just cruising at 9 miles an hour. Now, one of the things I am going to get for my farm is a pressure washer, and I will set it up by the garage, have it set up, everything ready to go. And the reason is clean equipment will work a lot better for you. Your equipment will last longer, and you'll be able to do a lot more. If you take good care of your equipment, clean it, prepare it, make it presentable and whatnot, take good care of it, it'll last you forever. You won't have that much maintenance on it. If you just junk it, and don't ever wash it, don't take maintenance on it, then you're going to wind up just destroying your vehicles. And that's not what I want with what I've got going on. So if y'all want to come play, have at it. I have no problem with that. I would actually like to see some people join and try their hand at farming, see if they've got what it takes. Learn, basically. Learn how to do this and learn how to take care of yourself. This will teach you how to work stuff. And if you have questions, ask me. I will help you as best as I can. I don't have all the answers. I never have. I never will. My dad had tons of answers, and I didn't take the time growing up as a kid to ask him. I didn't ask him how to do stuff, and because I didn't ask him, I didn't learn. So my wife knows more about mechanics than I do, so I asked her, can you do something like this? Can you do something like that? How do you do this? Now, if you want somebody removed from the face of the planet, I can do that for you. No problem. Easy. I will not tell you how. My methods are my methods, and they have worked. I should stop talking now because somebody's going to report me as saying, oh, he threatened to kill me, he threatened this, he threatened... No, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. That is not what I meant when I said I know how. What I meant was I know how to do it because that's one of the things I did really good in my life, and I'm retiring. I'm retired from it, so I'm retiring. I'm retired. I can't speak. I swear. I do know how to talk. English is my first language. It's my only language now, so I don't remember how to speak Spanish, Hangul, or German. A little bit of, I was trying to learn some Arabic, but I just couldn't. I didn't get the concepts of the enunciations. So Arabic is not something I am fluent in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I will tell you right away, I cannot speak Arabic. Used to be able to speak some Russian and German, but I can't do that anymore. I really freaked out people whenever I went to Korean diners and ordered my meal in Korean. They were like, how you know that? How you know Hangul? Because I was stationed there. It was my first duty station. That's how I know Hangul. And do not order the kegogi. Order the kimchi, not the kegogi. I don't think they're allowed to serve kegogi here in the United States. So, it's very good, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I think you can only get that in the Asian countries. So, and if it's prepared right, it is very good. we're almost done. We're at 50%. Got this field and one other left. It's a pretty sunset. Now, I don't know how they did it in the game, if they did daylight savings time or not, I don't know. But it'd be nice if in the later in the year, during the summer months, spring, summer, when daylight savings kicks in, if you can actually see the days grow longer or shorter. Right now you can tell that the days are growing shorter because it is it's freaking 5:40 and the sun is setting over there behind me. So we're at 61%. We're on our outer hedgerows. We're in the middle hedgerow actually. The outer hedgerow will be the one closest to the edge of the field. So, in case people didn't understand, but I'm going up, swinging around, coming around, and then coming back through. Basically, I'm putting Mickey Mouse ears, is the easiest way I can say it, on the corners. I go up and circle around to the outside and circle back into the inside, cut across, and cut that way. That is the easiest way I can explain how I make these hedgerows and make it look perfect, or make it look good. I won't say perfect, I will say look good. So, and we're at 68% doing it in that fashion. So I will go all the way to the end here and hook my Mickey Mouse around. Right about now. Now if I had allow create fields on, it would be cutting a path for me, but because I don't have that on, it's not going to create a path. So it's not going to create a new field. And that's what I don't want, is new fields being cut into the ground and whatnot. I want to keep this field the way it is. So we're almost done with this field. Then we got 49, which is just across the way down on the other side of, and 49 should be the biggest field, I think. It'll be on the other side of the sunflower seed farm, or sunflower farm, the farmer's market, whatever you want to call it. So one of the things I need to do is start a greenhouse, and I've got room over by the garage to build a greenhouse. I'll have to get water and a water tank and fill it up. But once I get all the water in there, I can put the fruits and vegetables from the greenhouse in that area, or I can start selling it and making a profit that way. So that'll be a source of income coming into the house on a daily basis. Well, not a daily basis, but it'll be a source of income for me. Another thing I could do is get a solar solar generators and set them out around the farm. That'll help with bringing in income on a daily basis. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm going right. So I could start bringing in solar power and getting paid for solar panels throughout. I also need to set up beehives around these fields on the property that I own at the beginning here, and the reason being is the bees will pollinate whatever crops are out here. And then I can start selling the honey over here at the farmers market. So that's another source of income. Now it takes 28 days to get a full pallet of honey and whatnot. It takes 28 days to get a full pallet of fruits and vegetables, but it will start adding up and stocking up for me if I do that. So I'm looking at making a source of revenue and income and stuff. And with the greenhouse, it'll cost me $36,000 for the largest greenhouse, and then I have to pay for the water, or I have to pay for where the source of the water comes from. After I get that source taken care of, then I will not be charged for water anymore, because I will pay all that off and be using my own free water. But I have to pay for the water trailer basically to bring the water to the greenhouses. So then the bees, I have to pay for the beehives. After you pay for the beehives, you just place the beehives and find a sell point for the beehives to enjoy themselves. They will do everything else. Now, I doubt they will make any honey during this weather here, but you never know. Bees are resourceful and very, very competent. They do things that amaze people every dang day. So I could also, well, I don't have the means yet to start selling or start raising livestock, goats, cows, chickens, pigs, whatever. I don't have the means to do that yet, because I want to start having my own fields. Chickens will require wheat to survive. You build the chicken coop, and the chicken coop has water built into it. Then you have to provide wheat for the chicken coop. Pigs can eat corn, they can eat wheat, they can eat everything that is produced on the farm. Cows, they prefer a certain blend of stuff. They like the total mix rations, which is it's basically hay, straw, and minerals mixed together properly. Not just thrown together, but mixed together. So you got a lot of stuff with them to work with. Alright, we are done with that field. I will lift you. Come on. Lift cultivator, fold I didn't have it lifted, so it wouldn't fold it. Now we gotta switch back to this light. We'll go down here and go out on the back side of this area here. There is a way around to field 49. Yes, I am working late. Well, it's considered working late, but I'm not. It's not really late. Alright. Oh, easy now. I gotta go right here. Come on now. Learn to drive. Looks like it might be snowing a little bit. I doubt it though. But we'll see what happens overnight. Coming up, we'll go through the gate and field 49 will be right here. So I'm going to start here and do my rows this way. We'll lower the cultivator. There we go. And just do back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then do my outer bank. Make this all done, look pretty, look nice. What's the matter, baby? Might have to go over that middle section again. We'll see. Well, I'm almost done with this build. Didn't even think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that area again. Holy crap, I missed a whole lot of... Oh, this is a head row. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this like twice. Just so I make sure I get everything taken care of for the farmer. Do my Mickey Mouse ears down here. Hi, baby. Alright, let's do this again. All the way down, all the way back, all the way down, all the way back. Well, hello there, Pongo. You come to see me? You generally don't come see me. Hi, Maleficent. Oh, that's my little Maleficent. Who's a good girl? Yes, her is. She is the sweetest of my babies. I'll have to do that row again. But that's okay. We make mistakes. We learn from our mistakes. Mickey Mouse. Now? I'm working it. Mickey Mouse. We're cutting it. Get everything going. We're at 81% of the field being done. Hercules, you feel like you're about to fall out of my lap, buddy. No, I'm not trying to tell you to move. I'm trying to... Okay. Fine. You lay the way you want to lay. You fall out of my lap, it's not my fault. I tried. You just stubborn. You's a stubborn little boy. But you my buddy. Can I get a kiss? No? I want a kiss. I want a kiss. No? He said no. Can I get some loving? I want some loving. No? Nobody? I'm unloved. Oh, hey, knock it off. Y'all's being silly. I be silly and y'all get all defensive. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Almost got to the end of the... Hold on, Hercules. I don't know what you're digging at there, but... Are you wanting down? No? Okay. Hey! Be quiet. Hi, Maleficent. Oh, now you want... You want my face? Now you want my face? Oh, you growling to give... You're purring. You my purring puppy? My silly puppy. You know you're not a puppy anymore. Oh, really? You are? Hey, what are y'all doing? Do not tear up Groku. Bless you. Oh, y'all so vicious. I gotta do one area over here. I'll hit it in my Mickey Mouse ears. I think it's right about there. Yep, right there it is. I'll do it this way. Hey, what are y'all doing? Get off, Roku! He's not your toy. He's my stuffed animal. I will kick your butt if you mess up Groku. My sweet Merida and my sweet Maleficent. Y'all tear up my Groku and we're gonna fight. Yes, I will beat your butts. What'd I tell you? Who's that? Oh, the Merida, Merida, Merida. Oh, the Merida, Merida, Merida. My sweet Hercules. 89% done. We're almost done with this field. All these contracts, that should give me a couple $1,000 bucks. What do you think we should get first, besides the pressure washer, Hercules? It's too dark to be doing any other missions. We paid off all of our loans. We'll take a look at the contracts and see what they have available, but I'm pretty sure everything is going to have to wait until in the morning. Alright, let's take this all back to the rental place. See what we made. Oh, my babies. Oh, my babies. My sweets. Oh, gotta switch to the traffic lights and traffic lights only. Wait. Okay. I got my hazards on. Now that would lead me down to the ferry, but I don't want to take the ferry across. I want to take the bridge because I know the bridge is always open. The ferry, I might have to wait on the ferry, and I don't want to do that right now. I'll take the shortcut through the fields though. Oh, oversteer, oversteer, oversteer. Gotta be careful of that oversteer. pretty much the only way to combat that is to, as soon as you halfway through the turn, let go of the wheel and bring it back to the center. That's the only way. Oh, am I not going fast enough for you, sir? Excuse me. I hope you get caught by the cops. You piece of junk. I'm sorry that this tractor can only go 25 miles an hour. You're in the city limits, though. Here, I'll take a shortcut. There's nothing against the law that says I can't cut through the parking lot to save... Ah! There is something against the law that says you can not drive through a store, though. But there is nothing against the law that says I can't cut through here. However, I'm not allowed to drive through the store. Alright. If you want. I mean, it was good. And I like the blue heart that you gave me.
They were both hearts. I gave you a pink one and a blue heart. They're both hearts.
Oh,
I
were
promise.
they?
Yep.
I only seen the blue one.
Yep. See?
Okay.
Look.
I see it now.
I gave you a blue one and a pink one.
Is that pink or red?
Oh, whatever.
What? I'm sorry. That's pink. That looked red.
I was trying to be sweet.
Yes, dear. You're always sweet. Don't slap me. Ow! Him wants his mommy.
He knows where I'm at. Actually, right now, I'm in the kitchen. Would you like me to make another batch that I need to know kind of now?
Yeah, you could.
Just by itself, standalone in a pan?
Yeah, that would be fine. I mean, it was very good.
Yeah, I found my new favorite stuffing recipe. Yes, Hercules, hi. I'm not taking you, I'm busy.
Him talking to you, Mommy.
I'm doing things.
Him telling you all about yourself.
I understand that I'm busy.
Him say, you do what I tell you. I will not do a dead wood in the middle of the night. That is not happening. $28,000? Ooh. I could borrow that one and then knock it out. Yeah. I'll do this one. It's a small one. And then I'll do the rest of the field with the small utensils and get paid big bucks. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So, I do like the Kubota. I think I need to go around to the front. Yep, I gotta go over there and get the weight for this. So, looks like it's starting to snow. I wish it would snow here, but my wife hates snow, so... I love snow. Not just because of Christmas. I love snow altogether. Always have, always will. Okay, so where's the first place we're going? 66, 89, 16, 24, and 26. Let's take a look at the map. 24 is the furthest, 16 is the furthest one away, but it'd be the first one I come to. 26, 24, 66. 89 is actually the furthest one away. It's all the way down there in the bottom corner. Take this road. Let's do 89 first. So I need to go this way. If I stay on this track, when I get to the ferry, I need to go past the ferry and up the hill. UPS truck. And this will give me a lot of money to do a lot of stuff. It's going to take me a little time, but hey, that's what I'm here for. That's why I have it on real time. And I started the day late. Oh, hey, kill your brights. Ah! I said kill your brights, not kill me. I don't have my high beams on. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome out there. Fog is coming in, but the riverboat is looking good. I like it. Alright. Now I need to go down here and go up. So I need to take this turn. Whoa, easy now. Easy. '89 is straight across once we get up here. Gotta come back to the left just a little bit, but it'll put me in the field. We'll drive out to the middle, find the roads, do the up and down passes, and get everything situated. Alright. Unfold the plow. I'm not doing 5 hedgerows. I'll do 2. we'll go down, do the turnaround, flip the plow, come back, go down, back, down and back, down and back. Let's see, this is field 89. Get it knocked out. Twenty something, 24 is going to be the money maker. $28,000. And if I can do it with a tractor like this, then that will be an awesome tractor for whenever I'm done with. I'm renting the cheapest tractor right now to do this. I'm using the cheapest plow to do it. And as you can see, I will go down, turn it around. I have to go down, lift the plow, so I'm going all the way to the end. I will lift the plow, turn around, come back, put the plow down, or rotate the plow, put it down, then come back. And that way I'm able to clear this entire area. Alright, I'm done. Lift, rotate, lower the plow, and we're at it. I will go all the way down, all the way back, all the way down, back, and knock this all out. And plow this entire field. And we're at 4% of this field. It's got 5 plow blades to do this field. The other one, the bigger one, had something like 15 and could do like 12 meters. This one does like 5 meters. So yes, this one will take longer, but it costs less on the rental agreement, so I won't have to pay as much in the rental agreement, is how I'm looking at it. That's the easiest way for me to look at it, is doing it this way with the agreements and everything. I knock it out quickly. I might go do 66 next because it's closer. I don't know why it jumped off. Yeah, 66. Go down and run across the bridge and past the grain field. I just came up with that one, so it's this one. Whoa. Okay. I keep forgetting which buttons do which, even though they're right there. I'm not sure which ones do which. I think I might have screwed up something. I'm not sure. Okay. I am showing that it is plowing the entire field, so that's what I need to know. Alexa, why did the snakes cross the road?
They had to get home before their parents had a hissing fit.
That was bad. That wasn't even a dad joke. That was just a bad. La 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 la. Not bad for 3 hours of work. Got $23,000. And we're 13% done with this field. So shouldn't take too long. It's only 6:30 at night. Yeah. Nobody said farming was a fast profit. It's slow, it's tedious, it takes time. run it down, we run it back, we run it down, we run it back. We're doing it all, making her nice and pretty as we cut into the land. Do 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 do. Now see, me, after everything I've learned, I'm getting the spader, and that will plow the land. It will get rid of all it'll pull up all the rocks. It does everything the plow does. It uses you can use it to be able to plow everything, and it has a set width of 400.5 meters behind the tractor. Can knock this field out no problem whatsoever and get everything done. Then it winds up giving the benefit of having the field done with the plow every time, and I don't have to worry about cultivating anything either when I do that. Okay, let's see, lift, transform. And away we go. Now, I could hire an AI worker to do this, but this is a game for me. This is what I enjoy doing. This is what's killing my brain cells right now. Is doing this work myself. And it's giving me a feeling of accomplishment in doing it. Yes, I've seen guys come in and they like DJ Goham, the Farm Sim guy, Farmer Klein, all of those guys. They hire AI workers after they've done it for so long because they want to go do something else. I understand that. But me, those guys, they make a living by producing videotapes, or not videotapes, but by producing YouTube videos and learning how to do stuff and showing other people how to do it. I am retired. I have nothing pressing other than spending time with my wife, spending time with my dogs. I have nothing pressing in my life. So this is my nonchalant, easy way of doing things, and 3.5 hours of playing this game at real speed, doing everything the real way and whatnot has literally been my fun. So oh, the other thing about the spader is it doesn't leave the tread marks of the plow. See how the plow has that wheel there, and it's making its own little indentation out there in the middle of nowhere? The spader is all continuous furrows, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Now, with me saying DJ Goham, Farm Sim guy, Farmer Cop, and Formal Pickle, and Bucked Up, if I ever got to play with those guys, I would enjoy playing with them and having or doing videos with them and stuff. I will not say that I wouldn't have fun. I would be doing my videos my way though, which is in real time and whatnot. Those guys, they play with 1 day, 1 month. 1 day equals 1 month. Me, I'm playing it 1 day equals 24 hours. 1 day. So, and I'm gonna have to speed up the clock there for some reason, because it's almost 15 minutes off. It might be because I stopped the clock to look at something. I'll put it on 2 times for the moment to catch the time back up, because there's like 15 minutes. It might be because it's slowing time down a little bit here and there. I don't know. Or whenever I go to the menu and check stuff, it might be slowing the time down there. I'm not exactly sure what's causing the slowdown. So I fix it. I want it to be as close to the actual time that it really is. So I'm actually going to go to 49 and then put it back to real time. Alright, let's see. Lift the plow, turn the plow. Lower and drive. Doo-dee-dee-dee. We're at 31% of this field being done. We haven't done the hedgerows yet. We've only done the back and forth. This is the most tedious part. Hopefully everybody out there is having a good time and watching. Oh my babies. Oh, there's my babies. Oh, there's my willow. My murder. Oh, the 000. Oh, the willow. Willow, you're wanting to be a lap dog. I can tell. You want to be in a lap. But Hercules is the lap dog. Mommy must be in the kitchen. Y'all all in here. She did say she was going back to the kitchen to do stuff, so Yes, Hercules, you're my lapdog. You my buddy. My best buddy. My buddy. My buddy. My buddy and me. Now I could do this where I didn't have to rotate the plow, but it wouldn't look right if I did that. I did rotate it. Yep, I rotated it. I keep forgetting. That fast. That tells you how my brain does not want to function. You go all the way to the end. You lift, you rotate, you turn around, you plan it, you lower the plow, and you come back. He's crazy. I'm a crazy individual. I'm not crazy. I'm borderline, but I'm not crazy. Or at least that's what the doctor told me. I'm not crazy. I'm special. I'm that special little Kia. There. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm the special little mental note. Yeah. And I will leave it at that. So. Ba, 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 ba. Just cruising along, getting it all done. Working hard to make it a time. I'm a hard working man. I wear a steel hard hat. I can ride rope, a hammer and paint, do things with my hands that most men can't. I can get ahead no matter how hard I try. I'm getting really good at barely getting by. Yes, I know Brooks and Dunn. Some Brooks and Dunn. Not a lot, but enough to be able to get a copyright infringement if I did it wrong. So, anyway, I know my country. I'm wondering, should I? The plow, the wheel should be to the edge. When I do my hedgerows, I'll have that wheel pointed on my right behind me as I do the hedgerows. That way it stays on the outer side if I do it counterclockwise. If I do clockwise, it has to stay to my left. That way it's off the field. So, yeah, we'll take a look, see how I do that. The things you have to learn and plan as you do the work for farming and whatnot. It's not just go out there, turn up the ground, and throw some seed into the ground. It's a lot of prep. You have to do some prep work, and you have to do a lot of it. There's a water point right there, but I think it's a cell point. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. Trying to make sure I had the plow down. Now, if I'd bought that big tractor, I'd probably be done with this field and everything already, but what else have I got to do tonight? Nothing. So, and I didn't want to lose several $1,000s for the equipment, where this, I'm gonna lose a couple $100 using this equipment. Whenever I get the opportunity, I will be able to buy my own tractor, buy my own stuff. Then I'll be able to do the fields the way I want with my own equipment, and I won't have to worry about renting or borrowing, except for maybe the plowing, because they don't like the spade. They don't like that spader as a plow. They don't accept it. Or maybe that was as a cultivator. Yeah. They don't accept the spader as a cultivator. You have to have a cultivator to do the cultivating. You have to have a plow to do the plows. So the spader can be classified as a plow, which is good, because that's what I use it for anyway, is to do all my plowing. We're at 47%. We're almost there. The hard part's almost done. Bless you! I heard the wife sneeze somewhere in the house. But I was taking a sip of my water and nearly choked myself. I forgot which direction I was traveling. Yes, Hercules. Mwah. I love you. You're a little pain in the butt, but I love you. Alexa, go to settings.
Here's settings.
Okay. Network, talking this way. Brightness. I use a 24-hour clock. Alexa, tell me a joke about ninjas.
What do you get when you cross a ninja with a squid? Disappearing ink.
Disappearing ink. Because ninjas vanish. Let's see. So it's raining and it's 39 degrees outside. It's 3 degrees above Wait, Alexa, what's freezing temperature?
Freezing point is the temperature at which a liquid turns solid.
Alexa, what is the Fahrenheit for freezing?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the Fahrenheit temperature for freezing is 32 degrees.
Okay, so it's 7 degrees above freezing right now. Alexa, go home. I gotta figure out how to link this Alexa to my account.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, switch accounts.
I can't switch profiles.
You can, you just won't. Alexa, sing sea shanty.
I couldn't find any shanty songs on iHeartRadio Family.
Alexa, sing me a sea shanty.
Oh, Captain, take me with you, take me on a journey. Oh, Captain, I beseech you, take me across the open sea. Trim the sails and brave the gales, live for a hearty sea breeze. Winds full force, let's plot a course to find that we can see sail.
Alexa, stop. I think I screwed up and scared the dogs. And the wife is pissed off at her. La da 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 da. Alexa, sing the Wellerman song.
Wellerman, Sea Shanty by Nathan Evans from Logan's Apple Music.
once was a ship that set to sea.
Right. Alexa, play. Pause. Alexa, stop. Alexa, go home. She can't. For some reason, her music sucks. So, low tonight is supposed to be 33 degrees. If the game did what the actual weather was, it'd be awesome if the game could sync the weather with what is going on in real life to the game of what's going on in the outside. But I understand why it can't do that is because, say any of y'all join in and it's not bad weather where y'all are at, then it wouldn't line up with the weather that's here. So in game. So if it, like right now it's raining here, but it's not raining where y'all are, then the game would be giving me rain and it wouldn't be giving y'all any rain. So that's the way it is. Now if I was in single player and it followed the weather, yeah, that would be awesome. But we're in multiplayer. Come, join me. Have fun on the farm. Get your fingers dirty. Get the crud under your fingernails. We're making it. We're doing what we can to make it. We're making a good amount of dough. We got $23,730 right now. That's a pretty good chunk of change. We owe no bills. We only have to pay the property tax and maintenance fees. Now, we don't owe any of the 250. Well, actually I screwed up and took out like $350,000 total, because I was trying to pay it back and I was halfway through when I realized I was drawing more money from the bank than I was taking. So what I did was, instead of my brain just went blank. Instead of repaying the loan, I took more out and I bought my house, and I bought my MacDon mower. I bought the MacDon with the mower blade attachment. I need to get it set up with the swather attachment. That way I can start, when harvest season comes, I can start doing harvesting and get more out of the harvest. You get like a 25% yield bonus out of a swath field. But you have to have the swather on the MacDon, and then you have to have a the harvester has to have a swather head on it. And now some of the guys, like Farmer Klein, was saying, if you do this, there's a new feature called mulching. you may have to mulch some fields and some fields you don't. Well, I'm going to mulch every field. No matter what I've got planted, I will mulch it no matter what, because I want the most out of every field. So that's what I did when I was growing up, and my dad was out there working the fields himself. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go through and make sure I have everything the way that my dad brought me up to do it. So I will, the way I will do is I will start the field with a harvest, or with the mulching. Then I will plow it. Well, instead of plowing, I'm going to use the spader and pick up everything that way. Then I will go through and pick up all these rocks that I see here with a rock picker. Then I will put lime down. Was it lime? I think you either fertilize it or lime it. I can't remember which, but you fertilize, then lime, or lime, then fertilize. Then I think you lime it first, then you fertilize it. Then you go through and sow it, fertilize it again, and then you take a hoer and you go through and hoe it to get rid of all the weeds. So if you hoe it, you get rid of the weeds. It will, instead of killing them, it removes them from the field itself, and you don't have to spray them again and again. Once you hoe it, then you fertilize it one last time, and then it should be ready for the harvest. So it takes a minute, and it's a little bit of work, but you will have field bonuses that will pay off in the long run. So we're going to go through and take care of everything on a field that I want. And if you have bees near that field, it will produce more because of the pollination from the bees pollinating everything. That's why I'm going to build beehives at every field that I own. When I start owning them, when I buy a field, I'll build a beehive. I'll build a central area for the bees to basically pollinate up near my house, and it'll be where I can have the beehive pellets, or the honey pellets form, not the beehives, but the honey pellet forms. So the more beehives you have out there, the more honey will be produced and whatnot, is what I'm understanding how that works now. So then once I get all that taken care of, I will be receiving the bonuses for the bees. Take a look. What's going on, baby? Who's that? Oh, ouch. Who's fussing? I hear you. I don't see you. Is it you, Hercules? Are you fussing? Are you fussing? Oh. You want down? You want to go see what Mommy's doing? No? Okay. So this one field has taken almost 30 minutes or so to do. Now I'm going to go all the way down, turn around, and start. I'll come back with everything on the outside, and I will do the hedgerow for this part of the field. This will be the time. Oh! You need down? Okay. Fine, be that way. I just got left. My dog doesn't like me no more. Nah, he just needed to go do something. Probably had to go pee. Or get him a drink of water. Alright. Yeah. There's the hedgerow. We'll knock this hedgerow out, go up here, do my Mickey Mouse ears, cut across, do my Mickey Mouse ear, come down. I know. I have a funny term for everything I say, so. Oh, I was supposed to put that one on the outside. Shiza. Alright, we're going to go up here, do the turnaround, come back and do the Mickey Mouse ears. Oh, really? You sure about that? Because that wheel is supposed to be on the outside, not inside. And I've got it on the inside. It's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. So we'll have to do this whole thing clockwise. I won't rotate it, I'll just pick it up, turn it around, go back down that way. Some of these barns are kind of useless because you can't store anything in them. And I'm working on my first hedgerow. I screwed it up, had it turned the wrong way, but I have it fixed now. Now we'll go down here to the end, do our Mickey Mouse, line her up, and cut her all the way across, line up the next Mickey Mouse and cut it. So it'll look good. When we get to the barn, we'll do the last head row, and then we'll go out to field 66. Cutting her Mickey Mouse ears. Grunt Style Cyber Monday. Savings are here. Oh, you're back? Okay, give me a second. Ah, there's a car coming. I didn't get all of this area. Come here, Hercules. Come on. Oh, you're mad at me now? Come on. Come here, buddy. I didn't call anybody else. I called for Hercules. Well, come here. Come on. You want up? Come here. I ain't going there. He went to Mommy's room. I didn't go all the way to the road like I was supposed to. I started too far the other way. So I'm going to run all the way back down here very quickly and come in one row to be able to get. Why is there a school bus at 7:30 on the highway? There should not be a school bus at this hour. Okay, there you go. Especially on a Sunday. Let's see. There's my buddy. Him had to do it himself. Come around and jump up in my lap. So, anyways, let's see. Everybody's got all kinds of deals going on right now because it's Cyber Monday tomorrow. I have become addicted to this game where I've even laid in bed awake at night trying to figure out how to do better. That is sad. I admit I am pathetic at times with what pops in my head. Didn't I just lift this? Oop. We've got to cross all these little rows, and because they're little rows, it's just springy and bouncy. But once we're down to the end here, we will be done. I can be able to lift it and do the outer edge. Go all the way down, knock out all the little rows one last time. Let's back up. I didn't change it. Nope, didn't change it. We'll knock out this, get it all taken care of, and we'll have 100% of this field done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, I just found out something. One of the guys that I do some other stuff with just let me know that because I have the full DLC and everything, people can't join me if they don't have it themselves, which is bullshit, but that's bull. Just because you don't have the DLC doesn't mean that you can't play the game. All it is I guess it's because it doesn't want people using equipment that they haven't purchased, like the MacDon pack. That's the only thing I can think of, which is bull. Lots of bull. But Giants has got its way of doing things. I mean, it's not like you're going to be able to take anything I have and transfer it to your game. If you're not playing the multiplayer, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how they figured that out. I don't know. Oh, she tried to call me while I was in the bathroom, or cleaning the house for her earlier today. I'm not always an adult. I do things as a kid. Hi, Maleficent. Hi, Willow. Willow. My Maleficent. Oh, the babies. Oh, my babies. Oh, my babies. I love my babies. Time to make the donuts. I don't know why that popped in my head, but the Dunkin' Donuts commercial just from like 1980 something just popped in my head. It's time to make the donuts. Alright, so we have 100% of this field plowed, but I'm finishing out the hedgerows and making sure I've got it all taken care of. Alright. Lift the plow. Pull the plow. We have finished with this field. She is now done. We will now go down here to the end of the map and go to field 66. Which said it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Whoa! Hey! You're blinding me. Turn your headlights off. Or down. Oh, maybe. Oh, shoot! I just did something. I don't know what I did. I turned the engine off. I can't tell if my headlights are on or not. Oh, they are. That weight is where my headlights are, so it's making it hard for me to see, and with this guy behind me, I can't see. Oh. Speed much there, Speed Demon? I'm sorry that my tractor's not as fast as yours. Your little car. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, really? You gonna try and fly around me? I hope you get a speeding ticket. Nice little place to eat. I gotta stop here. See? Good thing I stopped. Alright, so once we cross the bridge, we're looking for the field to our right. How far to our right, or how far up the hill, I don't know. But I do know that it is going to be on the right. This is not the place to be passing. You crazies. People are just impatient. I need to turn here because this is where the field is. Ooh, they got the field going this way. Okay. See, unfold the plow, lower the plow. Which way is the plow facing? It's facing that way. Let's lift the plow, turn it out. No. Lower. Okay, we have it lowered. Lift, rotate. all the way to the end. And all the way to the end. I guess I missed a spot over there. Yep. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I've got part of the field done, but not enough of it to be happy about. have to do it right or it will look wrong and not give you the full compaction. Hold on. That's not going to be right. Okay. Now I have it down, I think. I hope. No promises. Yeah, I couldn't do this with that, with the big plow. I would be making this look ugly as all get out with the big plow. It's still looking ugly as all get out, but not as bad as I had originally thought it would be. La-dee-da-da-da-da-da. 35% of this field is done. It's not a lot. This is a small field. And we're running. driving, driving, driving. Getting it done as fast as I can. Let's see. Hi, gorgeous.
Thing that popped up on the turkey.
The turkey, it's not time yet.
It is time.
I know it's time for our bellies, but it's not
My
time.
belly's saying, get in my belly.
Yeah, I know. Him said, Mommy, you love me.
Stuffing's done.
Stuffing's done. Everything's waiting for the turkey.
And now I haven't cooked the green beans or mashed potatoes yet because they'll just take a couple of minutes. I don't want to
Yeah, my tummy is smelling stuff and it's going, feed me. Seymour, feed me.
I'm rumbly in my tummy.
The rumbly, rumbly, rumbly in my tummy, tummy, tummy. He said, rumbly, rumbly, rumbly in my tummy, tummy,
The thing
tummy.
you won't pop up.
It's not doing what it's supposed to.
Doesn't understand the assignment.
It has failed.
Yes.
How much time was left on the timer?
Timer's been done. I added another 30 minutes to it just now.
Well,
I added 30 and cooked for 15 of that, so another 45 minutes is what I got on it right now. The internal temperature is about 155 and it's got to reach 185. I'm about to just eat some stuffing.
we're having stuffings.
I made that big old cake pan. That recipe.
Okay. Well, that'd be good then.
We're
We gonna
definitely
be.
about to just eat stuffing for dinner.
No, we can't have just stuffings.
The hell I can.
I know it's good
That
stuff.
was some good stuffing.
It
I
was.
won't ever make it another way again.
I know it's good stuff, and it's good stuffing, but you're not supposed to have just stuffing.
Well, it's got apples and celery in it.
I know. It's got apples and celery and you said
Bread and-
sage.
Yeah, see, so it's got veggies, it's got fruits, and it's got your carbs. It just doesn't have protein.
I love you. I've been repeating the field too much, and I noticed that.
La da da da. Da 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 da. Dee. We're cruising right along. The flowers down, and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, on my way, on my way. No, Jennifer Lopez sings it better than me. So I've noticed the internal clock, it's 1958 real time. The internal clock has now dropped to 1955, and I've been working, so the game clock is off a lot, or is slowing down. We realize that, but it's slowing down more than it should have. And that's not good. That's not what we want. Because in that 3 minutes, I'm 3 minutes behind, even though I was a minute ahead earlier. So I will keep working with it and keep doing stuff to get it all fixed. But that's something I need to report to Giants, I guess. That the internal clock is not keeping the time the way it's supposed to. Which, oh well, it's a game. It happens. It's never going to be perfect, but we are doing what we can. The outside temperature has dropped to 36 degrees. I don't know if there's a freeze warning in effect tonight or not. Probably not, but it will be cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. That me saying that made me think of a motorcycle commercial. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. And the husband's brought his motorcycle into the living room and has it under a warm blanket by the fire while his wife stands there looking at him in disbelief. But that's okay. Hey, if you buy this field, you get a hayloft with this field. It looks like. I don't know if you get the house that goes with it, but you do get what looks like a hayloft. Or maybe it's just a small field. I don't know. There is a house and barn and stuff up the hill there. And now I've forgotten if I turned this the right way or not. I think I have, but I don't remember. Oh, we're 70% of the field done. Haven't done our head rows yet, but we're getting there. The downside to a small plow. This might be the smallest plow on the entire game. I wonder if I could use my, if when I get it, if I get a spader, I'm wondering if the game will allow me to use it to do the plow missions. Because if it does, then I'm gonna go bonk wild. Some of y'all already know I am bonk wild. I've lost my marbles. I never had any. Most of you know this. I never had any marbles in the first place. So if you're plowing the field, you want the wheel on the area that hasn't been plowed yet. That is what I have, and the reason being is it will cut the row ahead. It cuts this area over here and not what is behind you. So that's where I messed up. I cut the row, but I didn't cut it the way it was supposed to be done. Hey! Hey, Warpath, you're right. It is very, very close, but it is the fact that I am using a 4-meter plow. I don't even think it's 4 meters. I think, hold on, let's see. What's the working width? 2.5 meters. I just noticed that you had sent me a message, Warpath. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm sorry. I was sitting here talking to myself and talking to my wife, and I get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. And it looks like the weather is going to be snowing here in a minute. Plows down. But yeah, I have like the smallest plow in the game right now. Because I have no money. I've got $23,000. But I am no longer in debt. I had to restart my game, and I've got it set up to where it's on multiplayer. So according to one of the guys that I play with, though, you have to have the MacDon pack to play. Or not that I play with, but one of the guys that wanted to play with me, he doesn't have all the DLC, it said. So I don't know what's going on with that. If it's talking about the all the mods, which I'm using from the mod hub or whatnot. But as for making it rain, I'm just trying to make it. I don't know if you're talking about making it rain with money or making it rain as in the weather. In this, I don't think the weather is going to allow for rain. I think it's actually calling for snow by the looks of it. And if you've gone already, Warpath, well, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I take it you have stopped in, said your piece, and left. I'm working overtime. I think I followed you back, Warpath, but I don't remember. If I haven't, I need to. Because without your support, I have nobody. Ooh, easy now. We're at 90% of this field being done, which means I've got 2 more rows here, and then I've got to do my head rows. And once I do the head rows, we'll be done. I probably got more than 2 rows left though. I think I'm looking at 2.5 meters, 4 more rows. And ba 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 ba. East McDonald's. We're cruising right along. It's getting that time of year where you're going to hear some different, you too could be helping this person alone. You could feed this type of person. I think I'm almost ready to start doing my Mickey Mouse ears. we're going to be doing Mickey Mouse ears. If y'all haven't been paying attention, the Mickey Mouse ears is go to the end, turn around, like go all the way off the track, come all the way around, line up, and go to the next one. So we're now running our outer, or the middle headrow. And there's Bambi. Run, Bambi, run. I screwed this field up so damn bad. It's 100% complete, but it's not complete the way that it should be. So I am going to do everything to make the hedgerows and get everything done right. Supposed to be on that one. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. This plow does not like doing a cross cut. Thank you for the follow there, Meat Flap. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday night. I am just hanging out here and trying my best to not go stir crazy, but I gotta do the hedgerows and then I'll be done with this plot of land. I gotta go up to field 26 or 28 next. I can't remember. And finish it up. This is what happens when you let a crazy guy have fun on a short plow, small plow. I have a 2.5 meter plow behind this Kubota, and I could have had a 15 meter plow, but instead I chose the cheaper equipment to rent, and so it's taking me forever and a day to get the plowing done because I didn't want to pay for the big prices. And now it looks like the snow is coming in. We're having snow. A light snowfall. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit out there. Almost done, and I am done. Pull the plow up, fold the plow. I just had a message, a ding dong. Let me check my text messages real quick. Don't want to do that. And while I'm sitting here, I will turn the lights down to where it's so I can drive. Ooh, meat flap. It says you followed me. I will go here and follow back. They follow for a while. Okay. Let's go to Twitch. Do it that way. You're welcome, Dynamic. You follow for a follow. Click on Warpath. Go to Warpaths. Following Warpath. Anyway, hopefully dinner is done. Now let me see, I need to go here and here. 26, 24. Let me see, it might be easier if I go and follow the road around instead of doing all the curves. But if I do the curves, I get there faster. It's a shorter distance. I cross the bridge, don't take the first, take the next. That's the first. Take this one. Oversteer. It is killing me. Whoa. Get back on the road. Sometimes the smallest equipment is not always the best equipment. But now I know I know this is a medium-sized tractor. I just don't know if they got the medium-sized engine in it. I think they got the smallest of the two engines in it. Let's see, I need to take the next left. I took the next left, alright. I took out that stop sign. Cross the bridge. And I'll come up to 26. I'll do 26 first. Actually, let's go to 24 first. Because it's further away. And it's also bigger. So here at the carriage, we'll go up the road. I need to go uphill. And this is filled. Oh, how do I get up there? It's a big old rocky area. Alright. Let's see how they've got it set up. Alright, we're gonna unfold this. Rotate it out. Actually, I'm going to start with the hedgerows on this one. Now this one is paying me $28,000 to get done, and I'm using the smallest plow there is in the game. So yes, I am a glutton for punishment. Oh, I smell turkey. Our turkey was not thawed out by Thanksgiving, so we did not have the traditional Thanksgiving turkey dinner and stuff. My wife, it finally got thawed out today, and my wife wasn't feeling good on Friday or Saturday, so I didn't want her doing too much, so she made Thanksgiving dinner today. We are having it tonight, and we are going to enjoy, and I smells the turkey basting right now. So I may go ahead and put this on an AI worker and let him do this job while I sit and eat. I don't want to do that because then I'm not the one doing the job. Y'all be watching an AI worker going around the field and whatnot. But the food smells delicious, and I am starving. My wife knows how to cook. She has tried a bread or an apple bread, apples slices with bread crumbs and celery and something else stuffing. She found it. Now I'm allergic to onions, so the recipe called for onions, but she didn't put any in there, and oh my gosh, talk about being tasty. The stuffing itself was delicious being baked the way that she baked it. She has put some of it into the turkey, and we are going to find out how well it turned out with the turkey. Now, y'all know that I'm trying to keep this game trying to keep everything as realistic as possible, but I finally said screw it, I'm going to do the hedgerows first and knock all this out, and then do the back and forth swaths of the game. What I may do is do the hedgerows and then do the back and forth and do the hedgerows again, just so that I can see how much it's going to take and what it's going to take to be able to do all of this. Usually you start in the middle and work your way out, or pick a side, work from that side all the way over, and then do a hedgerow all the way around. So let me stop it real quick. Let's reset. Go here. Do one hedgerow. Accept, and activate. I put the cruise control on. Now I'm just doing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with one hedgerow all the way around. And I will do from one side to the other, going down and back, down and back. And then I will do the hedgerow one more time so that it gets knocked out. But yes, I smell the turkey my wife is making, and it is deliciously smelling, and my tummy is saying, feed me, Seymour, feed me. So even the babies are in the kitchen begging for something. So I may just go ahead and put this on the AI and step away for a minute. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Oh, la dee la da 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 da, la dee da 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 da. We're only at 10% of the field, and I've only made one lap. But this is a $28,000 payout whenever I'm done. So I can live with that. Okay, I realized what I just did and what I did wrong. That is supposed to be facing toward the inside of the field. And I've got it going to the outside of the field. Okay, I've got it lined up right this time. Because what I'm doing is I'm cutting the rows, and that wheel has to always be on the uncut ground. So I will do it this way. I cut a hedgerow basically that way. Now I'm cutting the rows, and I'm going to cut all my rows all the way down, all the way back, all the way down, all the way back. Make sure everything is nice and pretty. Then we will cut the hedgerows and even it out so that every bit of the ground is plowed. But I was supposed to have started here in the middle, or started on this side and worked my way all the way across, then went around doing the hedgerows. And I didn't do that. Now I am. And I will make this the prettiest looking plowed field that I can. It's going to take me a minute because this is like 15 to 20 acres. I believe this field's almost like 20 acres. So it's going to take me a minute, but I will get it done. At 2.5 meters a cut, yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get all the way down there, but I will do it. And she will come out looking good. So I always got to keep the plow facing the uncut side. That way that wheel will be cutting into the ground. And I'm knocking out the field as fast as I can with this small plow. When I get my own money, not when I get my own money. When I get my own tractor and my own plow, I'll be able to do it a lot better and a lot easier and faster because I'll be using my own equipment, and I will have everything I need to be able to do this the way I want. I am doing my best not to cheat or anything of that sort. What amount of money you see at the end of the day when I close out the stream, I will write it down, I will tell yous, and I will put it in the notes. And when I start the next stream, we'll start with that amount of money, and we'll start with that amount of property. Well, right now I only have my house. So I have a house, a garage, a Quonset hut garage, and then a stone garage. And I have a playground where in real life it would be my grandkids playing, but for this game it's just going to be whatever. Alright, let's lift and turn. This is why you do hedgerows. The hedgerows allow for you to be able to drive back through this area here, and you can mess this area up at the outer rims all you want, doing the back and forth. When you come in with the hedgerows, you will wind up cutting it and making it look pretty, make it look beautiful, whatever you want to call it, but it will look better. So it gives a place for the equipment to turn and tear up, and then the hedgerow will come through and fix all that. I think that's what I'm trying. You'll make the hedgerows. The hedgerows is the eraser for the lines going across and whatnot. So you smell it too? You smell it? It smell good? Hercules? You happy? Oh, you gonna get up eating? You're getting in my face and telling me all about it? Oh, the good stuff. Oh, am I? Bless you. Sneeze in my face. That was rude. You didn't even say excuse me. You just straight up yawned in my face after you sneezed in my face. Oh. Bless you. Alright, so I go down here to the end. I will lift and rotate my plow. Get in line here. Drop the plow. Line her up. And we're off again. You don't have to have the big fancy equipment, you just need to know how to use the equipment. And I screwed up on the first field I was working on because I kept the plow, I kept the wheel, that wheel over in that area that I'd already plowed, and it needed to be on the area that wasn't plowed. So I wasn't paying attention, and it took me longer. Then the other field I got onto, it was just super tiny, but I got it. I got it all worked out. So now I have my method, not my method, but I have my means to do things, and I'm doing it. Let's see, 70.8 hours at 7 miles an hour. I've used 1/4 of a tank of gas. Instead of how many miles I put on it, I put 70.8 hours on this tractor. Now, because I'm using this, I might be able to go into the shop and find a used model of this equipment and be able to purchase it at a discount, which if I can, I will. I don't need over there, I need over here. Oh, no, I'm too far over, too far over, too far over. Right. It's not giving me, there it is. I want it just this side of the big track, so that way I'm getting the most out of my cut. I want the green line to stay just outside of the tractor tire. Does that make sense? I hope so. Oh, they don't have anything worth... Dang it. Well... They have stuff in the shop. It's just... I don't need that. And I don't need that. Because I don't have any horses. How much is that off? 71%. I could buy that, fix it up, and then sell it at full price. I might not get full price for it, but if I fixed it up and repaired it, I would get some money back. That is one of the things I have been taught in this game. You find something on the sale lot, you do complete repair, repaint, everything. Then you take and sell it back, and you'll get more than what you paid for it. So I have to take a look at that. See if it's beneficial. Ooh! That piece of candy had the stink bug on it. Yeah. I think I just ate a stink bug. Ugh. At least that's how my mouth feels. See, that trailer is 62, and if I went here, let's see, animals. It's 22,000. I would pay 22,000 full price. Now that's a harvester head. Let's see, foragers, baling. It's 85,000. That's 25,000. But I don't have a means to move it just yet. Oh. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Let's see, go to my contracts. Which one's completed? we'll go ahead and buy that. And I'll buy that. I'm buying those as is. I will finish this job, collect all the money I can, take them over, get them fixed up, get them repaired, and then I'll sell them. And we'll see how much money I make off of those. So, who's it? Who's my baby? Who's my baby? Which baby? Oh, there's my Willow. There's my little Willow. I got, how much money? $998 left. Now it's going to cost me a little bit to repair that stuff. I'm not going to fool myself into thinking it doesn't cost anything to repair. Okay, I hear my wife. I will be right back. I'm coming, babe!
Okay, because I want this done, and I want it done now, I am going to turn it over to an AI worker. And y'all can watch the AI worker do his magic. Come on, Hercules. No, I'm good with everything you gave me. I've got enough. I got green beans. Turkey and dressing. Back up. I'm about to fire this guy. Sir, you have until I get done eating. Holy crap, $700 already? Yeah, you're fired. This guy is fired. I'll do all the work myself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just realized what was happening. I was doing all that speed running, but I wasn't plowing. Okay. He wasn't turning the plow. Cost me nearly $700. I don't think he ever turned the plow. There we go. We're cruising right along, getting it going. I'm eating my dinner, green beans, turkey, and dressing. Or stuffing. I know I said I wasn't going to have the AI do the job for me. And I shouldn't have. But I wanted to get my food. And my food is good. My wife has outdone herself. I'm going to sleep good with a full belly tonight. Because turkey will help you sleep. Alright, I'm going to put it in. We're doing the down and backs, and I Y'all, if y'all could taste this stuffing that my wife made, y'all would be going, oh, it's so delicious. Oh. You'd think with the apples that was cut up in it, it would be overpowering, but you can barely taste the apples. And with the turkey gravy on top of it, used to tell my grandson, you got to be part of the Clean Plate Club. Well, I will be part of the Clean Plate Club tonight. I can tell you that right now. Talk about being some good stuff. This is some good stuff right here. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm hungry and it's good. Alexa, drop in on Evil Pixie.
I can only drop in on people or Alexa devices in your house.
Alexa, drop in on Michelle.
Michelle has not granted you drop-in permissions. I can drop in on your own Echo devices and contacts who have granted you permissions. To learn about where you can drop in, just say, Alexa, drop in.
Alexa, drop in.
You have 4 devices for drop-in, including front room and kitchen. Which one, or all devices?
Alexa, drop in on all devices.
To use group drop-in, ask an adult to enable the enhanced features setting in the Alexa app.
Alexa, call Evil Pixie.
I couldn't find a contact matching Evil Pixie. I can only call people in your contact list. A grown-up can add people using the Alexa app.
Alright. According to Alexa, it's snowing right now outside my house. In real life. And if it is, I'm happy. My wife will not be. Nope, wrong one. Yep. It's a light snowfall. Let's do this then. Have you looked outside? Have you looked at what Alexa says is going on outside?
No, it's not.
It's a light one. It's not. It's December 1st.
I live in the South for a reason.
We live in North Carolina.
North Carolina's the South.
Yes.
That's why we're moving souther.
South. I looked up there. It's not. It's just barely tinted the ground. So.
I stand my cozy jammies.
Okay. I had to.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it is very good stuff. I had to put you down because it was so good. So, and I'm being told all about myself for not sharing right now.
I'll probably make them a plate. A little bit of everything. 'Cause everything that we got, they can eat. I'll tell you what, that dark meat was more dry than the white meat was.
Was it?
I only grabbed a couple of little pieces of it. But yeah, the dark meat I did good. Oh, look at you. Oh, good boy.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on it. And I had a little bit extra on my plate though, because I picked sweet potato casserole and a couple slices of cranberry.
Mm-hmm. I figured I'd let you see what the weather was.
Yeah, fuck that. Guess who's not leaving the damn house?
I love you.
I love you.
I'm going to get back to eating.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah. Yeah. She's not happy. There's snow on the ground out there. It's not very much, but... I don't think they were calling for snow. I could be wrong though. They might have been calling for it. Sorry, I'm being a big kid at heart right now. I got warm meal in my tummy, and I got cold snowflakes on the ground outside. I'm a happy little boy. So, as a happy. Got choked on my drink. I got the song "I'm So Excited" playing in my head now. You gotta wait a minute, Hercules. I ain't ready for you. Jump up here. Oh. Mommy makes y'all a plate of this, y'all gonna be happy. Yeah. It's so tender and falling apart. Oh, with the good stuff right here. Last bite. Yes, dear.
baby. Wait, you see mine?
I had the clean plate club.
I clean plate club. That's a little bone that was in the leg.
I also a food baby.
Food baby.
Hey, no, don't pull on my headset.
You get to come get my plate.
Yes, dear. I'll be there in a minute.
I love you.
I love you. Oh. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Piggy pig. I hit the brakes for just a second, sit here in the field while I go throw my plate in the wash. Oh. second that the fact that we need to have turkey more often. Alright. So it's saying it's snowing outside. Oh, now it's not. It's clear. It's claiming it's partly cloudy outside. No snow. So it must have been just a freak little snow fall. Hush! It's because I was all happy about it snowing, and because I was happy, it decided it didn't need to do it. Really? You gonna cuss me out? That's my little Maleficent that's cussing. Oh, the little Maleficent. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh, oh. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Where's my Hercules? There's my Hercules. You coming? You want up? There we go. There him is. Oh, I got a full belly. I promise there's nothing. You're not going to get any leftovers off of my face. I didn't make a mess. Got 2 more fields to plow after this one. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm a food baby. I'm gonna knock these chores out, get these knocked out, then we'll call it a night. Wake up tomorrow and be ready for the next day. See what chores we have and what we might wake up to in the middle of the night. Or not in the middle of the night, but what we might wake up to. Because according to that forecast there, it's supposed to start snowing at 1 a.m. and that'll go until 3 a.m. 3 or 4, so we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. While that's looking, take a look at my jobs here. "16 acres, 2 acres, and 2.5 acres. So the AI is beneficial to an extent, but not completely, because they screwed that field all the way up. Let me see. We'll take a look. It got all this, but it missed a spot here. Unless that's all stone. Let's turn the stones off. Nope. So I'll go over it all, but well, actually, let me take a look at all the it missed some spots, and I don't understand why it missed those spots, but I will fix it. Away we go. We're on the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. So, I had to clean my glasses from where Hercules sneezed in my face. Now he's in my lap. He's not happy, but he's in my lap, laying here, enjoying the peace and quiet. Alexa, what's the forecast for tonight?
Overnight, you can look for showers and partly cloudy skies, with temperatures around 25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, so it's calling for rain, not snow. I like snow. But, as y'all could hear, the wife doesn't. She could care less about the snow. I'll take this tractor, move those parts over the foraging head. I'll move it over to the repair shop, get that fixed, take the trailer, move it over, get it fixed, and then that should hopefully give me a little bit more money. Not exactly sure how much more money, but it will give me some more money, and I can sell those. And if I sell them after I make all this do these contracts, hopefully I might have enough to get me my own little tractor or something. And I've been thinking about it. I think I'm going to go with a Massey Ferguson. I used to call him Massey Ferguson, but then somebody corrected me and showed me that it's spelled M-A-S-S, not M-A-C. So that's Massey Ferguson. So
we'll see how that works. And I'll try and keep all the equipment from the same brands and stuff. Like Coon is going to be one of the brands that I definitely use. I do like Kubota. However, it will be the small stuff that I use them for. Field work and stuff, I probably will be using the Massey Ferguson. I definitely want to look into getting the Massey Ferguson harvester, and it'll be with the MacDon head. So now that is only good for the crops like wheat, oats, barley, canola, and stuff like that. It won't work for the corn and crops like that. So I'll have to get me a different header for those crops. Okay, I did turn that. I was thinking I turned it. So we'll see how we do. But I am enjoying. I hope everybody has had a good Thanksgiving weekend, and the holidays are coming up. I hope y'all enjoy spending time with your family and friends. So we'll see how it works. I've had a good time seeing family and friends this holiday. Miss grandbabies. What baby? Oh, you're in a mood. Meredith's in the mood. I think all the babies are about ready to tell me to finish up my work so we can call it a night. Turn the heat back up. It's 10 o'clock. I should be done before midnight and be able to call it and get everything ready for the night. Oh, excuse me. Go to bed, take my medicine, get some sleep. I've been sleeping too good here lately, and it's just this time of year, so we'll get it all fixed, get it all worked out. I've been focusing on stuff, the normal stuff, and it's kept me awake. I need to do something to just let my mind go to ease at night. But I am excited about playing this game. I'm also excited about going back to college. I'm doing online classes. It's not like I'm going to the university itself. I'm going online. So, yeah. That way I can be able to use my GI benefit, get an education, maybe be able to do stuff or come up with something new. And we'll see. Who is that? Oh, that's Negra. That's my Negra. You saying you ready for bed, Negra? You tossing the blanket around like you ready for bed? But, yep. I need to get up at a decent hour, get to bed at a decent hour, get up at a decent hour, and start my day doing this, having fun. Looking forward to doing this again. And spend my day trying to make people out there smile, laugh, and whatnot. So, look at that moon. That right there is a pretty shot. So, doing a little bit of midnight plowing. I guess that's what. And I'm at 50% now of the field being done. So, okay, I see what he did. He did the hedgerows. And I was wondering what all he did while I was gone. He did one hedgerow. So he might have earned just a little bit of his pay, but not much. Not $700. I was only gone for a few minutes. If he's getting $700 an hour, holy crap, the AI in this game is making buku money. So, I'm struggling making ends meet just the way I am. We've got it going on. tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow I get a new SSD drive for my PC. I'm going to upgrade my PC from 2 terabyte C drive to a 4 terabyte C drive and turn the 2 terabytes into a video drive, or not a video drive, but a capture drive, so that I can start working on maybe like Adobe Photoshop projects or something like that. Put them all on that drive, or Adobe Animator or something. I'll have 2 terabytes of projects to be able to work, because right now my 2 terabyte C drive is almost maxed out, and I have an 8 terabyte hard drive, or not hard drive, 8 terabyte SSD drive, and it's at 80% full, I do believe. I need to get me another one of those and upgrade it, but I'll do that later on and whatnot, whenever I get a little bit more financially stable and whatnot. Right now I got to find a good PC for my wife, because she doesn't have a good PC right now. Her laptop died, and she doesn't want me building her a PC, even though I could probably build it a lot better and easier. She wants the warranty and the assurance. If something happens, then it'll be taken care of. And I don't blame her. I mean, I built my PC, and I'm upgrading it as I go. I want to upgrade my motherboard, and I also want to upgrade my CPU and eventually get a better graphics card. Right now I'm running a 3060 Ti, and I want to get a 4090. She wants a 4090, but we can't afford that right now. The graphics card alone would be $2,000. So we're having to pinch the pennies where we can. So, but we're making it. We've got some of our bills paid off, and we're trying to save up, get us a house. So right now we're living here in North Carolina, but we're thinking about moving, and if everything works out, we should be moved hopefully by this time next year. So we're having to spend a cold winter in a house that doesn't have heat. Our heating sources are window AC heating units, so they're not the greatest in the world, never have been, never will be, but they keep us warm. So eventually we will have a house that we can call our own. We're not renting, and I'm looking forward to that time. My wife is looking forward to that time as well, and she's ready for it to be now. But it's not in our cards just yet. So hopefully it will be, though, soon enough. So if I get everything taken care of, get it all situated and whatnot, then we'll be able to make things happen.
I think that says 54% of the field is done. Yep, 54%. That food baby is settling in my baby belly. My belly is full. It's almost as stuffed as that turkey was. That turkey was delicious. So hopefully everybody out there's had a good Thanksgiving, and y'all are looking forward to a good Christmas coming up. I'm looking forward to Christmas. Do something with my boy, with both my boys. See how they do. My oldest is he's doing the best he can with taking care of my mom, and also with work on his own. So he has taken on quite a big responsibility, and I'm very proud of him and what he has accomplished. He has surpassed me in every way that is possible. He takes care of himself, he takes care of my mom, and he's 20-something years old. 23 years old. My youngest boy is 14, just turned 14, and he's still learning. So, but I'll get to see him for Christmas, after Christmas, but it'll be for Christmas, and it'll be the first time I've seen him since 2017. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a little antsy about it, because might not be what he was hoping to see. I talk to him on a weekly basis and play video games with him, but I need to do more. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to move, to get a better house. Maybe he'd be able to come visit more often, hopefully. So I don't know how it's going to work. Anyways, we're at 56% of the field. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Samuel. It's really entertaining. I appreciate it, Samuel. However, the way that you just made that reference, it sounds like you might be a bot. I don't want to assume anything about anyone, but I appreciate you watching and enjoying the stream. If you enjoying it, thank you very much.
Now, if any of you's noticed, my Twitch and my Discord are the same. So that's how you can find me, is looking at Twitch and Discord. They're both the same. Yeah, they're both. I'm the only one that has that name out there. So we've been running this for 7 hours and 3 minutes for this stream so far today. I appreciate everybody that's dropped in, said hello. Warpath, Samuel, all y'all, I appreciate it. Hopefully y'all are having a good time. Like I said, if y'all want to join in, all you have to do is look up Hollifield Farm, and there's the password there to join in. So just be respectful. Don't be expecting a whole lot. You will start out with $500,000, but you will owe $250,000. The economy is very hard, or is set for a hard economy. Everything is set to real time, and it is day by day by day. If you come in and you want to help with the farm, that's one thing. If you want to come in and start your own farm with me or on the map, you gotta talk to me first, because I've seen in the past on other people's stuff where individuals would come in, play for 30 minutes, and then disappear, and it took away from other people's experience of playing and whatnot. I don't want that happening with anything I got going on. You want to play, that's good. I'll let you play in the farm, but if you want your own farm on this, then you got to be able to define why I should be able to keep you around. So now G Portal, my wife, I think it's Nvidia, or not Nvidia, she has one of those server connections, and we played Ark on it, and we played Conan. So I've thought about getting a server like G Portal and keeping the server going for the basically run it from the 1st to the 28th, on the 29th, 30th, and 31st of every month. Shut it down, let people go do something else and whatnot, then open it, or not shut it down, but let it update and get all the updates and whatnot, and then on the 1st of the month open it back up and let people do basically come and go as they please. I have thought about doing that, and that way it's a hosted server and I can connect to it without having to keep my computer going the full time. It would also give me a chance to be able to go do schoolwork, and people playing with me could be able to join that server and keep going while I'm off at school. If that's something anybody would be interested in doing, let me know, and we will see about that, what to do for that. I did look into it. Right now they are having their Black Fridays deals, and I think it is something like $80 or $85, $90 for an entire year, for I think up to 8 players at a time. I'm not sure how many people can play on a G-Portal server in Farming Simulator. I know 8 people can play on computer to computer, but a server like that, I don't know. And that also gives it 25 gigabytes of mod space. To download the mods and whatnot. So I don't know. We will see. That might be something I wait until next year, the beginning of the new year, to see if I can do that. And if I can, then we will see what comes of it. I'm going to start designing my own Twitch overlays and intros and stuff, and we are going to get more serious with everything going on in this, in my day-to-day stuff. So hopefully the new year brings a whole lot of brand new good news and good stuff. So I'm looking forward to the new year. I hope everybody else is, and I hope everybody else is looking forward to the new holiday, or to Christmas. We're 60% of the way. Taking a look at the map. Still missing a small portion right here, but I'll get that in a minute. I did all of that. That one was done. Wait a minute. I did this one. I worked this field. How can 89 still need plowing when I plowed it? That was the first field I plowed. Huh. I don't know. Let's see. Now here is my home. How much is this field? 125,000. That gives you everything above the road. And this field is 207,000. This field 118,000. I own all this, so this should be my barn. But yet it's not letting me into it. Maybe that's just a, it's not an actual building that I can get into. It's just a decorative building. I might sell it if it's decorative, because I don't need anything that's just decorative. I need stuff that is productive. If you're not going to be productive, you ain't going to be any use to me. I see all those little wisps, or maybe fake snowflakes falling. It says it's supposed to snow tonight, but it won't start snowing until midnight, and then it'll be done by 6 o'clock in the morning, it looks like. And I'm not seeing December 2nd, a little bit of snow, 3rd snow, 4th snow, 5th snow, and maybe the 7th. Let's see how well it works. Wake up in the morning and they snow on the ground. I'll be happy. I'm gonna earn some of my money back because I bought a trailer and a foraging header. I'll basically take and fix those up and resell them and hopefully get some money out of them when I resell them. So that's one way of turning a profit, is basically fixing it, repainting it, making it new again, and once you make it new, or make it look good, then you sell it. I need to check something. Okay, yep, it's faced the right way. And away we go. I gotta go around and fix the mist spots, but that shouldn't take me too long to do. Do the hedgerows. I forget how many hedgerows I said I was going to do. Oh, one hedgerow. Okay. Well, hopefully I get it all taken care of. I still can't believe it's told me that that one field has not been plowed. I spent my first hour plowing that field. So might be just something with the game itself right now. But it's showing field 66 was done. So I don't know. I'll have to look and follow up. I got paid for it. That's all that matters, is I was paid for it. They paid me $10,000 for it to do that field. So, and I got all $10,000 of that because David did not loan me any equipment. That was all because I used this little equipment
which I was supposed to be using on another field, but I'm using it on all these contracts. I'm using one piece of equipment on all these contracts. I think this piece of equipment was for field 66 because that's how small that field was. So we're at 64% of the field being done. I still can't see the edge over there. I'm just doing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and enjoying it. No, you do not get a bottle cap. You go back to sleep, Hercules. Him's my buddy, but you don't get candy. One of the things I learned last night is I need to go around my property and clean up the brushes and the brush and whatnot around my property. Clean that up, then take my mower, go and clean all that up. I guess while the trees are in the winter state, I could cut some down, make wood chips out of them. Sell that to the BGA, biogas plant. That'd be a way of making some money. But leasing the equipment for the tree cut to cut the trees up, make the wood chips out of, would be the most expensive, because I would need a tractor, a wood chipper, and a trailer. I've got a chainsaw already, but you got to have a tractor with the PTO so that it could power the wood chipper, and then when you sell the wood chips, that's where you would make money, but I'm not sure how much wood chips sell for right now. I guess on the next pass I'll take a look at the market and see what it says a good price for wood chips, or best time to sell the wood chips would be. Maleficent, my sweet baby girl. Oh, I got that butt. I got the butt. Oh, I got it. Alright, let's take a look at the market values real quick. Wood chips would be okay. So wood, the best time to sell it would be in January. Wood beams, it's already passed back in September, and wood chips back in October. So I've already missed the seasons for that, so I could probably store the wood chips and wood until the time comes around. Let's see, barley. Best time to sell that would be January time frame. October, September. Corn would be on sale right now. Be a good time to sell it if I had cornfields, but I don't have any. So I have to take a look into getting that all done up. You wanting down? Are you wanting down? Do you want down? Hercules? I'll let you down. Are you good? You good? Oh, you's a good boy. I know you's a good boy. But are you wanting down? No? Okay. You don't gotta get down. You don't want down. You ain't gotta get down. What you see? Okay. You're wanting down. Hold on. There you go. Well, you said you wanted down. Now look. When you're ready, get back up. Come on. Okay? You can go do whatever you need to. He's going to go see Mommy. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Dinner just shifted on me, and when it did, all the pressure came up.
Let's see. Okay. You don't want up? You ain't gotta get up. Ain't gonna make you. Huh? I ain't talking to nobody. I'm listening. But yeah, I think the babies will love breakfast, or not breakfast, but
Don't you say that word.
They'll don't say what word.
B-I-N-N-E-R.
Okay, I think they will love that very, very much.
They know that word very, very well.
So. Megan came in and tossed my bed around a little bit. I had to fuss. Yeah, I had to fuss at Merida because she was tossing Groku around. I told her she better stop it or I'd bust her butt. She climbed over him, looked at it, put her head down on him, looked at me from the other side like, what'd I do? I love you. I was like, you better not. Merida, you little, what are you doing?
I'm out. You want to take 5? So we can do this? Is there a pause feature?
No, there's no pause. This is
Now,
live.
before you told me there was.
No, not on this one. There's no pause feature on this game. What I do is I stop. And I turn my engine off so I don't waste gas. I gotta go feed the babies with the wife. I'll be right back. You said the word you told me not to say.
Alright. Coming back. Let me see. Nope. Yep. Oh. Have to start the engine before you can go anywhere, dude. You should know this. I didn't have my headset on, so I couldn't hear the engine running. Or not running. Volume down a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna learn how to share the music, and whatever's playing, whatever song I hear playing, it'll show the the singer and what song it is, and then we'll be able to share the music on YouTube and Facebook without copyright infringements, and it'll make riding around in the big green tractor a little bit more satisfying, even though right now it's a red tractor. Actually it's orange, but yeah, I'm sure you do, Collins. Shoo. Just cruising along, listening to my music and enjoying the night. It's almost midnight. I got 28% of the field left. Then I got two projects left. Once I'm done with them, I will call it a night. Go to bed, wake up, start it all over again. So I really enjoy this game. I've had a lot of fun playing it. I screwed up and deleted my first playthrough, but I fixed that. I'm caught up. We are on December 1st at 23:07. It's 23:06 real time. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the snow, the light snowfall that is coming. Supposed to be raining tonight in North Carolina, where I live. We're supposed to have a little bit of rain. Cold weather, but rain. So, might have some snowfall where my ma lives. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a white Christmas for my son. He lives up near DC. My youngest boy lives up toward the capital. My other son lives with my ma. They might be getting snow later this time. Alexa, what's the weather in North Carolina?
Let me put my forecasting goggles on and bring up the weather reports. Right now in Raleigh, North Carolina, it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has clouds and showers with a low of 31 degrees.
Come on. Alexa, what's the weather in Washington, D.C.?
Clouds aren't weightless. Did you know they can actually weigh around 1 million pounds? Currently, in Washington, D.C. District of Columbia, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy skies. Tonight, you can expect cloudy skies moving in and out with a low of 27 degrees.
Alexa, what's the weather in Marion, North Carolina?
Did you know that crickets can help you tell the temperature? Count the number of cricket chirps you hear outside in 14 seconds, then add 40 to get the temperature in Fahrenheit. In Marion, North Carolina, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Tonight, you can look for cloudy skies moving in and out with a low of 27 degrees.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, go home. She lives in a world of grace and class, drinks champagne from a crystal glass. Members of the uptown society don't understand what she sees in me. Went out on a picnic on our first date, plastic forks and paper plates, where the water wheel is still spinning round, raining in the water as the sun goes down. I'm just a square in a circle of friends, but when we're all alone, Lord, I fit right in. Old-fashioned love, that's the latest trend. I'm just a square in her circle of friends. I'm just a square in her circle of friends. She said no one would ever believe we carved our initials in that old tree. But she said we'll never fight and send a thing fears. No one's ever thought of bringing me here. I'm just a square in a circle of friends, but when we're all alone, Lord, I fit right in. Old-fashioned love, that's the latest trend. I'm just a square in her circle of friends. I'm just a square in her circle of friends. I'm just a square in a circle of friends, but when we're all alone, Lord, I fit right in. Old-fashioned love, that's the latest trend. I'm just a square in a circle of friends. Yeah. I was gonna keep it real, like chill, like won't have a drink or two. But it turned into a party when people started talking to you. Now you're standing in the neon, in the ground we're beyond, in a circle. I can't do Blake Shelton's "Sure Be Cool" if you did. I know the song, but I can't sing it like he does, so I'm not gonna screw it up. Ooh, did it feel that belly? You got a full belly from the Thanksgiving dinner, didn't you? Oh, you liked that Thanksgiving dinner. Was it good? Oh yeah, it was good. I need to find a gas station because I'm at half a tank of gas and I still got a long ways to go. Have to throw back your pretty nature and lean a little closer. You don't have to keep on smiling, that smile that's driving me wild. That is almost over. In the middle of a million Chevy trip. See, I don't have a Chevy. We have a Ford. Or a Harley. No Chevys in this family. So, I used to drive a Chevy Colorado, but the only reason I bought that was because my other truck broke down and couldn't run no more. So to go get gas here in a minute. Not sure I want to do that though. But it sure would be good if you did. Yeah, it sure would be good if you did. What I need to do by Kidney Chesney. I know y'all can't hear it, but I hear it. I'm letting y'all know what I hear. I keep telling myself this is the right thing to do. I was wasting her time, waiting on dreams that just weren't coming true. And this old highway seemed to understand, leading me on to somewhere where no one knows my name. I got the window rolled down, the radio up. I'm doing all I can to get my mind off us. What I need to do is turn this car around, drive as fast as I can till I see the lights of our hometown, and run to her, take her in my arms, make her see how sorry I am. Well, that shouldn't be so hard, but I drive on and on and on. 87 more miles gets me into Baton Rouge. Got a buddy there, said you're gonna find some work that I can do. Maybe head up north to Knoxville, Tennessee. I know my baby sister has got a couch where I can sleep. Now the sun's going down on my broken heart. Lord, I gotta get back before I go too far. What I need to do is turn this car around and drive as fast as I can till I see the lights of her hometown, and run to her, take her in my arms, make her see how much I am. Well, that shouldn't be so hard, but I drive on. Yes, I drive on and on and on. What I need to do. Girl, I'm coming home to you. Knowing what I need to do. Girl, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. Just out of the service, thumbing through the classifieds, when an old old Chevy somehow caught my eye. The lady didn't know the year or even if it ran, but I had that $1,000 in my hand. It was way back in the corner of this old ramshackle barn, with 30 years of dust and dirt on that old retirement top. And when I pulled the cover off, it took away my breath. What she called a Chevy was a '66 Corvette. And I felt a little guilty as I counted out the bills. What a thrill I got when I sat behind the wheel. I opened up the glove box and that's when I found the note. The date was 1966 and this is what he wrote. He said, my name is Private Andrew Malone, and if you're reading this, then I didn't make it home. Okay, I'm not gonna screw up this song. This is a very good song. So, this world was once a dream of mine, and now it belongs to you. And though you may make her take her your own, you'll always be riding with Private Malone. Seem to work quite right. You got that old insurance, especially late at night. Sweetheart next to me. I see you Private Andrew Malone. So we're at 81% of the field being done. Still got a ways to go over there. But we're making it. We are making it. I have it all the way, and I'm under half a tank of gas. Wonder how much it's going to cost to fill this gas tank up. I got the feeling I got enough gas to finish this field, but I am going to have to get gas before tackling field 26 or 16. So, not sure which one is more or which, let's see, 26 is 2 acres
and 2 acres. So yeah, I should be able to knock out this one and get those last 2 acres done. I'm looking at 5 acres altogether. If it takes all the gas in the gas tank for 5 acres of gas, or for 5 acres, then this thing is a beast of a monster on fuel mileage. Where the green grass grows by Tim McGraw. 6 lanes, tail lights, red ants marching into the night. They disappear to the left and right again. Another supper from a sack, a 99-cent heart attack. I got a pounding head and an aching back, and there's camels buried in a big straw stack. I'm gonna live where the green grass grows, watch my corn pop up in rows, every night be tucked in close to you. I raise our kids with the good Lord's bless, point our rocking chairs towards the west, and plant our dreams where the peaceful river flows, where the green grass grows. Well, I'm from a map dot, a stop sign on a blacktop. I caught the first bus I could cop from there. But all of this glitter is getting dark. There's concrete flowing in the city park. I don't know who my neighbors are, and there's bars on the corners and bars on my heart. I'm gonna live where the green grass grows, pop truck corn pop up in rows, every night be tucked in close to you. Raise our kids where the good Lord's blessed, point our rocking chairs toward the race, and our dreams where the peaceful river flows. Now, sometimes I can sing these songs real good, but tonight I'm not singing worth a dang. Watch my corn pop up in rows, every night be tucked in close to you. Raise our kids with the good Lord's bless, point our rocking chairs towards the west, plant our dreams where the peaceful river flows. Whoa, where the green grass flows. I got ahead of myself on that one. I got it on shuffle, so I don't know what's coming up next. Maybe I should just stop trying to sing and listen to the song and the music and talk to yous and have a good commute. We're at 84% of the field done. We're knocking it out. Cruising right along 8 to 7 miles an hour. To get me over you, it took some neon nurses around the clock to pull me through. I was in critical condition. My heart was broken in two, but due to honky-tonk healing, I'm feeling good as new. Well, thank you for calling, is all I can say. 'Cause you get well wishes, dear, are just a little too late. And you can be later, heartbroken and blue, and missing is your kisses
Honey, here's the news. I did some honky-tonk healing to get me over you. Took some neon nurses around the clock to pull me through. I was in critical condition. My heart was broken in two. But due to honky-tonk healing, I'm feeling good as new. Uh-oh, he says it's time for bed. It's almost midnight. I still got a couple more acres to do. I've got most of this one done. I'll get 5 more acres. We'll call it 6, just to be on the safe side. Then we'll take the header, the forage header, over to the repair shop, repair that real quick, repaint it, sell it. Take the horse trailer, repaint it, repair it, sell it, and see how much that gives me. Then I'll head to the house and we'll close out the night, get ready for bed, and take some medication, let my mind go ease down, get everything done and over with, and then we'll pick it up in the morning. When I pick it up, I don't know. It'll be after I get up, clean up, do my adulting chores, which isn't very much. My wife is the adult in this family, not me. I'm not the adult in any way, shape, form, or fashion. When I adult, it's every blue moon. So she's very thankful when I do adult, but usually my wife is the adult out of the two of us, and it's becoming a little bit more taxing on her here lately because of the way things are going. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will have it all figured out eventually, but I gotta start acting more mature, I guess. I don't mean to be the way I am, but just the way things work out sometimes. So, and playing this is kind of giving me a reason to be more of an adult. So it feels more like I'm doing I'm playing this, and I feel like I'm doing an accomplishment, even though it's the dead ass middle of the winter. Actually, it's the start of the winter. It's the middle of fall. Winter will start. Alexa, when is the first day of winter?
In the United States, winter begins on Saturday, December 21st.
See, December 21st, right before Christmas, will be winter. So we got 20 days left till winter kicks off. Then the first day of spring will come around and all that good stuff. So So we're going to keep her going, get it all taken care of. Make it as best as I can to the real world. Gotta back up.
I accidentally hit the raised plow button, so I had to put the plow back down. I do that. I jump the gun every now and then. Let's see. We'll take a look at the field. We're doing pretty good. I got a corner here that needs to be fixed, and then this corner. Okay, I am going to sing this song. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, spending my time, spending my money, feeding this habit with hardcore country. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, I can't stand to hear the music stop. I keep dropping my quarters in the slot. I play every song from A to Z. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. Some are dancing fools, some are hooked on booze, some get their fix on an old bar stool. A handful of quarters is all I need, it don't take much to satisfy me. 'Cause I'm just an old jukebox junkie, spending my time, spending my money, feeding this habit with hardcore country. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, I can't stand to hear the music stop. I keep dropping my quarters in the slot. I play every song from A to Z. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. I lose control, I can't say no. I play 'em fast, then I play 'em slow. I like the sound that a jukebox makes. It's an old habit that I can't break. 'Cause I'm just an old jukebox junkie, spending my time, spending my money, feeding this habit with hardcore country. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, I can't stand to hear the music stop. I keep dropping my quarters in the slot. I play every song from A to Z. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. I'm just an old jukebox junkie, spending my time, spending my money, feeding this habit with hardcore country. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. I'm just an old jukebox junkie. Yeah. If you don't know that, it is Ken Mellon's Jukebox Junkie, one of my favorite songs that I might know some of the words to. And I also know the words to Tracy Bird's Watermelon Crawl. I was driving through Georgia in a late July on a day hot enough to make the devil sigh. I saw a homemade sign written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a 2-lane road to a one-horse town. There was a party going on. When I got there, I heard a welcome speech from a small-town mayor. Said we got 100 gallons of sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. Well, I wasn't in, started playing. The Watermelon Queen said, let me show you something that he ain't never seen. She grabbed me by the arm, said, come on, let's go. She dipped down, spun around, and do-say-do. She rocked back, dropped down to her knees, crawled across the floor, then she jumped back on her feet. She wiggled and she giggled, beat all you ever saw. Said, this is how you do the watermelon crawl. Said we got 100 gallons of street red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl. If you're ever down in Georgia around about July, if you ain't in a hurry, then you ought to stop by. I can guarantee that you're gonna have a ball learning how to do the watermelon crawl. We say we got 100 gallons of street red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive. Do the watermelon crawl. Do the watermelon crawl. Yeah, have fun, you all. Do the watermelon crawl. Now, as your speakers explode, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I screw things up. I'm good like that. I don't know if y'all was hearing me sing or if the music's turned up a little bit too much for you, so I don't know. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good night. I hope y'all are too. And it is really the middle of the night. So we're at 11:41, getting ready to call it. But I gotta get up here first and finish off all this work. So farmer's job is never done until the last field has been done, the last field has been fixed, prepped, plowed, whatever needs to be done that day. Then you go home, you take care of your equipment, you wash it, you put it away, go inside, take care of yourself, eat a good meal, take and have a good night. Be with your family and your loved ones and spend yourself. You can't grow a good farm if you don't grow a good family. And that's one thing that my dad always tried to instill in us, is family comes first. Sometimes I never listened. And I got nobody but myself to blame on that one, because I didn't listen to what he was trying to tell me. Now, I'm working at it. I try and do everything I can for my wife, make her as happy as possible. Though there are times when I know she wants to use a frying pan and get a new plot of flowers out in the backyard, but she doesn't. So, and I'm thankful for her. She has taken real good care of me. My wife has sent me something. Yes, dear. I didn't get to see what that was yet. What? Let me see what it is. Oh, it's a soda refrigerator. How much is it? And how many does it hold? Yeah, I could use that, and then it'd save room in the kitchen. it and we could free up the kitchen area a little bit. So yeah, I'll take one. You said it holds how many? 12? So that's not bad. Yeah. It'll probably keep it. No, I don't remember that one, babe. Okay. Yeah. And it looks like it's a Black Friday sale. Okay. I know. I seen it in pink because it's pink. That's why. But get it. It'd be worth it for you. I'll take a black one to go with everything in my room is black, and you get you a pink one. But pink is your favorite color. So, pink or blood? So, get the... Yeah. Well, get it. Okay? We'll get it. Trust me, they won't go to waste. We will use them. You know that they'll get used. I'll bring my Dr. Peppers in here and get them out of the kitchen, out of your way, and put your sodas in. Mine sends me to California. Mine has been sending me to California for some reason. So the insurance, yeah, bought the insurance on the air conditioners, and they want us to take them to a repair shop, and then if they see or deem it suitable. So all states by your side, my ass. Go ahead and get it, though. Babe, get the pink one. You want the pink one. Get the pink one. I will give you a card. You come get the card, I will give it to you. And that'll be one of your little Christmas presents. A stocking. Well, I don't know if it'll fit in the stocking or not. There's one. No, Hercules, you can't use my wallet. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it's got me listed as a kid. Yeah, it won't let me. The echo in here doesn't allow me to do anything unless I have parental consent. So okay. No. You gotta have one. Wonder how much one would be on Amazon. Oh, the micro fridge. What would you put in the freezer? Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Well, yeah. We should be awake by then. Probably to have it brought out to the house. The cinnamon graham crackers, Teddy Grahams. That's it.
What's out of... Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. It's even got the old-fashioned door handle. Yeah. According to a echo here, it's supposed to start raining tonight. Yeah. So. Because they're Christmas items. They're something people would buy around Christmas time as stocking stuffers or little knickknacks.
No. You want to be the one to destroy it. What's that? Why you have to specify? It's a little Coca-Cola dispenser. Press the button, retrieve the can. You fill it up. How many does it hold? Two. 10 can capacity. Then you press the button next to the you can put multiple cans in it. Press the button and it'll drop a can out. It holds, yeah, it holds two of each. Well, it holds 2 on each shelf, and you push the button on that shelf and it'll dispense from that shelf. So you could have 2 of Coke, they got 2 Fantas, 2 Sprites, 2 Cokes, 2 whatever. But each shelf, you push a button and it dispenses from that shelf. Now, okay. I find you one. Maybe a karami one. Yeah. Yep. Being a good company, or they're a known company. hence the name Frigid. On which one? Yeah, I watched it. That's how I knew. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. You open the door and you put 2 on the shelf. Then you close the door and you don't have to open it. You push the button and each shelf has its own button to dispense, and that gives you the opportunity to pick the one that you want. Okay. Go look at a house, 'cause that's not too far from yeah. I know. Could be able to get it. maybe it'll stay up for a while. So not that many. I said so not that many. Oh, that looks like a yeah. They got makeup and stuff in it too. Oh, okay. It goes in the car too. How'd you get it? Oh. How much is it? Why would I? Well. It's a Dr. Pepper. It's a Dr. Pepper. Who's a pepper? I's a pepper. Who's a Dr. Pepper? I'm sorry, I don't remember every song. It's a I'll take the. You can have the one coming. I'm not. Remember, it's cold enough in the kitchen to keep my drinks. I know, that's what I'm saying. We can move. I can drink room temperature. Even in the middle of the summer, I drink room temperature. So. Yes, dear. If you get, I get. Yeah. Well, that the light up 6-can one will work for me. I do too. Well, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Or the two. Or I get save up, and since that's the everyday price, I save up, get the Dr. Pepper one, and then I can put okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. When you say tomorrow, you mean Monday or you mean Tuesday? Okay. The reason... Okay. I'm up for a road trip. Are you? Sure. What? What are you doing? Mach 1? No. We live in North Carolina. So, 1 to 2 tanks of gas. Hey, we've done it for other things. Look how far we went for Megra. She was worth it. She's not in here with me. Yes, her was worth every... She is yours. She is your birthday present. She was your birthday present. I got her for your birthday. It's not my fault that she Yes. I did not force her to choose me. She chose me on her own. Yes, you have all of the babies. Yes, him is. Him does not choose daddy. Him chooses mommy all the way. Okay. Yeah. I'm plowing the ground in snow right now. Oh. The snow hasn't laid yet, but it is snowing. It's supposed to snow from now until 6 o'clock in the morning, game time. Which is 6 o'clock in the morning our time, because I have it on real time. Yeah, it's 12:28 in the game. It's 12:20. It just turned 12:29 right now. So, I'm going to need a little incentive to go to sleep. Okay. I might just be up all night then. I know, I was thinking I would be full and ready to go to sleep, but yeah, Hercules is passed out in my lap right now. Mommy, eat cold. Now, Mommy, that's mine. Well, he has a high metabolism. So. Oh. What about that other heater off to the side? Did you turn it on? Oh, okay. What are you watching? Uh-huh. 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 Leave it to the Australians to do something crazy. And there's no proof that the baby's alive. She took it to the dad. Wouldn't the prosecutor be able to talk to the dad and see? Uh-huh. I see. Yep. That way you don't get caught up in twists and turns. It's your guy, you're taking notes. No. Yeah, that wouldn't work. She'd tell you, you stuck with me. I keep seeing the reels on Facebook where the husband's carrying the daughter back to the mom and dad, knocks on the door, and when they open the door, he tosses them in and says, "I can't keep her anymore. She's too damn expensive." And the dad's like, "I got two of them. I got her mom. What do you expect? Come take her back." I made you expensive? How I made you expensive? How'd I make you expensive? Explain this. But how did I make it? We will never have another used car ever again. You want a new purse? Okay, I see what I can do. You want a new appliance? Okay, I see what I can do. Yeah, I get, "Hey, we haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still okay?" From Ninja. "Is everything alright?" Yes, you do. I get a get well and birthday present card from Ninja, but what it is it says, "Oh, by the way, here's this so you can buy this from us." It's your birthday, so we know she wants this. shoes, yes, it has. I know your shoes have cutback. We what's those pink things? They don't count. The Crocs don't count. Okay. Okay. When? No, it's not been that long, has it? I thought we got that last year. Okay. Okay. I thought it had been 2 years, or been a year since I got you that last purse. You've been a good girl. Maybe Santa will bring you something. Well, hopefully we get all these bills caught up, and then we'll be able to get some stuff. Yeah. We got the motorcycle paid off. We've got blue-green paid off. We got one main paid off. That was a big chunk of the budget. So, and then if everything works out, we'll start getting BAH January for. I've submitted everything that I can. It's up to the school, and I put in an application for my GI Bill. It says it will take 30 days, but the school's supposed to expedite that. Yeah, it'll start January 4th. That's the first day of school. So, they will. The school books will be sent online, I think. Or if I get approved and everything, they'll mail the books to me, and then they'll send the bill to the GI Bill. That's how it's been in the past. So, yep. And we'll be getting the settlement money. Well, what's the blue-green going to be then? Okay. Because we need to pay off AFES, Capital Ones, and yeah, take care of all that. The boyfriend or fling? I never met him. Nope, 100%. That's not him. Women are yes, you do. It may have a little extra ingredients every now and then. Yes. I see right here. I might be helping with the flower garden next year. Oh, okay. It's a family plot. So I'm surprised Scott ain't tried that. No. But they can't hear you. I'm using my headset. No. I got my earpieces in. They can't hear you. They hear me. What I'm saying. I was listening to the music and the video game, but because it's copyrighted. Huh? Yeah, you're in my AirPods. So I was listening to the music and listening to the video game. I can't. Yes, and yeah. So yeah. You got the fancy Bose. I got the Apple AirPods. So no. No. That's not what I paid for your Bose. I'm not telling you. Just know that it was your birthday present. Or anniversary, one of the two. Whichever one I gave them to you at. I don't either. I know it was either anniversary or birthday. That's all I remember. So, I'm sorry, Hercules. I thought I heard somebody come in behind me. So, yeah, I was expecting to go to bed with a full belly and get some sleep, but I'm kind of wide awake right now. I might get tired after a while, but I'm kind of trying to. I got less than a quarter tank of gas, and I got less than, I want to say, 3 acres of land that I have to plow, and it's snowing. So, well, there's a gas station just down the road. I just trying to watch it and make sure I don't need to go there real quick. But Mommy, she loves you so much. You're his pillow too. I'm a whole bed, okay? Look at this. Hercules is just laying here and enjoying his being against my warm belly that's been grumbling because the food is shifting around. And his belly is full too. Him got a full belly. Hear him? Him like to grr at me. I get a full belly. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. Oh, who that a full belly? Sweet boy. Him, my boy. Him was supposed to be mommy's boy, but I stole him. Now, I did not try to take Megra. I will not say that I took her from you. What's that? Murder! Oh, that Merida. She is supposed to have been mine, but she's a mama's girl. Yeah. I got my Hercules. Oh, the willow. Oh, the willow. Yeah. So's Hercules right now. All the babies. They love that dinner. Yes, and they loved it. Yeah. She's the bouncer. If I'm not in bed, she's a mama's girl. But if I'm in bed, she's daddy's girl. Probably. Well, they don't come in there as much. Maleficent comes in, but not as much. I heard you yawning. That's not good. I see. Maleficent. Oh, Maleficent. Oh, CP. Maleficent. Oh, there her is. Oh, there's my Hercules. It's my Hercules. I love you. Okay. Mwah. Alright, let's see. Music. There we go. I got the music back on. Yes, Hercules. Here's my buddy. We're cruising right along. It's not that bad. It's a little snowy outside, but not bad. I'm watching that gas gauge though. Holy crap, am I getting low. But I'm almost at the end of the field too, so... When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling comes to my door. The whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across the railroad tracks. I got a table for two way in the back where I sit alone. I think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you ever lose your one and if there's I can't sing it anymore. I lost focus of the song. Young lovers running wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows of the smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, or how many lines that I've lied, telling my poor heart you'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. If you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dancing out of the beams of a neon moon. Box plays on, drink by drink. The words after sad songs and say what I think was heard inside of me. Oh, and it's gonna end. Oh, yeah, it'll be alright as long as there's light from the neon moon. There's always room here for the lonely. Make sure that it's out. We'll drop it. Did I drop it? Lower. And away we go. We're going to do the hedgerows now, which should open up this entire field and close out that 84%. Well, hello, Maleficent, my sweet baby girl. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, near it gets hotter than hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans and a pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, I knew how much muddy water meant to me. But I learned who to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Ooh, I missed a big area right there. Up the windows of my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. Dropped her off her, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans and a penny. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much the muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Alright. Chattahoochee, never knew how much the muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. Let's see how much of the field is ready to be being plowed. I'm in the wrong lane. I'm supposed to be over in lane. That's alright. On my way home. The lights behind me. I've got the TV on behind me, and it threw me off for a second when the TV lit up because I changed the screen here. So, I'm flashing on my gas. What I might do, drop this, go get gas, and then come back, because the gas gauge is flashing, and I need to see where is the there's the nearest gas station, over by 16. What's away when I'm taking a noise on my shoulder? I know I've been forever, and I know I'm just free. Never tell me to. So my news don't tell me to. Names in her mind. Alright, we're gonna go get gas real quick. I have to get gas. If I don't get gas, I'm gonna be screwed and I'll be struggling. And with this snow coming down, I can barely see. So I'll go out here. Any other woman who was trying to call me, it would be over. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting across here because I need to find the gas station, which is through the woods. I said I need to cut across, and instead of cutting across where I needed to cut, I wound up getting lost in the woods. I stopped to pick up you. She don't. Okay, so this is field 16. There's the gas station. I need to collect or get out and fill up some gas. Not get out and collect gas, I need to fill up. Alright, so there's the gas pumps. I have to pay for the gas. It'll go faster if you turn the engine off. Alright. I'll fill the gas tank all the way up because I don't want to risk running out of gas. I need to finish field 26, and then I know I'm right here by... Oh look, I got a full gas tank there. I'm right here by 16, but I'm going to go ahead and go finish 26 real quick. Oh, if I don't kill that stop sign or sign. We'll go up here, turn, and run down by 14. That should bring me out by 26, I think. All this snow though, it's blaming. I actually see better with the lights off than I do with the lights on right now. It's the snow blind. We'll see if I can see the field better. I couldn't see a minute ago because of the snow coming down, and that was because I was blinded by the snow. She was blinding me with science. Where my mama always prayed that it would go. And if you're reading this, I'm already home. Yeah. That's a letter from the soldiers. That was something that every one of us had our own letters to send home. So yep. Anyways, we'll finish. We're almost done with this field. Get it all nice and cleaned up. And we are getting it pretty done. Get everything done. Trying to turn the headlights. Okay. It's a little easier to see this way, but you do miss trying to see, make sure I'm getting everything in this area here. I got a big old spot there that I missed. I'll have to fix that. I gotta clean up that whole corner down there, and we'll have to clean up this entire edge here, and I'll clean this area here. Then I've got to fix this area and this area. Table in a ritzy restaurant. She was staring at her coffee cup. He was trying to keep his courage up by applying booze. The talk was small when they talked at all. They both knew what they wanted. There's no need to talk about it. They were old enough to scope it out and keep it loose. She said, "You don't look like my type, but I guess you do. A third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous." And he said, "You need to tell you that you love me if you want me to. Great romance, a low-rent rendezvous." At the bar, they got in this car and they drove away. They drove to the family inn. She didn't even have to pretend that she didn't know what for. He went to the desk and made his request while she waited outside. Then he came back with the key. She said, "Give it to me and I'll unlock the door." She kept saying, "I never really done this kind of thing before. Have you?" Third-rate romance, a low-rent rendezvous. And he said, "Yes, I have, but only a time or two." Third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous. Alright, I believe I have finished most of this field. According to the thing, I finished the field, but I'm looking myself to make sure. Shouldn't be doing this, and we both know why. Something like this, and it's looking we shouldn't be doing this. Huh. Alright. Well, I am done with this field. Now I'm going to drive up here to field 16, which is back up this hill. Let's see. I will collect field 16 or finish field 16. We will be done with it, and when I'm done with it, then I will collect or go back to the gas station, or not the gas station, to the shop, and turn everything in. After, of course, I move the equipment that I need to move. And here comes field 16 here. Which way do I have it turned? Okay, I have it turned that way. So I'm going to knock out this row. Twelve 84, 10 o'clock at night. Only how you can remember certain moments in your life. I wish I could go back to take back the words I said. It's been years since that night, they still echo in my head. Time is a teacher, oh, and time has taught me well. What brings a man to his knees is often brought on by himself. A second chance were offered. She could love me like before. I go back to the end and start over again on 12/12/84. Was blowing, it whistled through the pines. Told her I don't need her, as she told me goodbye. Remember embers dying, the ashes and the smoke, and the smoke up a chimney. A true love flows. Time is a teacher. Oh, and time has taught me well. What brings a man to his knees is often brought on by himself. If a second chance were offered, she could love me like before. I'd go back to the end and start over again on 12/12/84. I could go back to the end and start over again on 12/12/84. I wasn't sure where the ruts were. I don't have the plow load. That's why I was cutting through there so fast. She was standing there and she was doing sunset. No sunrise. You standing in a wet t-shirt. She was killing me in that mini skirt. So with the snow coming down the way it is, it's easier for me to run with low lights than with the high beams, because the high beams are just lighting up everything, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Throw the plow down, head that way. We've got 17% of this field done. It's not a very big field, as you can see. It's just, I've got a 2.5 meter plow. That's what the biggest problem is. That shed is way bigger than my plow. So, but I'm getting the job done. I am doing it for, who is this for? Never fades away. I had a time excuse in my white t-shirt, and she was killing me in that mini skirt. So we're cruising up and down, up and down, up and down. Then we'll go all the way around, get all the hedgerows going, fold up the plow, go put everything up, move across the way, and then I'll call it a night. But I got to get this done. I need to get those two pieces of equipment fixed and put them up. Light goes down on a summer night, drop marks on the windshield. There's a storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm rolls on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when he pulls into the drive. She rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But on the wind and the rain, a strange new perfume blows. And when the lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls. And the lightning flash. Oh, okay, I got too far ahead of myself on that one. Sorry, y'all. Storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She runs back down the hallway and through the bedroom door. She reaches for the pistol kept in the dresser drawer. Tells the lady in the mirror he won't do this again, 'cause tonight will be the last time she'll wonder where he's been. The thunder rolls and lightning strikes, and a love grows cold in a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed up that song. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm not all there. I'm out plowing fields in the snow, if that gives you any idea. How delusional and crazy I am. I'm trying to do plowing in the cold of the night. You picked me up, she put me down, stepping out all over town, drove me back to drinking in this bar. Found myself a brand new friend, I'm headed down that road again. I'm working on my next broken heart. Happy or sad, it's hard to tell. You taught me how to hurt so well. When it comes to love, I know my part. When I played this game that I can't win, I'll be somebody's fool again, working on my next broken heart. But I'm gonna be the death of me. But I met one tonight who wants what's left of me. Sing it before, tear my heart apart. I'm working on my next broken heart. Yeah, I thought all along you'd be the death of me. I found one tonight who wants what's left of me. Sing it before, tear my world apart. I'm working on my next broken heart. I'm working on my next broken heart. Oh, I'm working on my next broken heart. The ground is getting tougher. It's making it harder. Hi tonight, he's a brand new lover. Here you come a-running. You're looking for some cover. I know you're sad and lonely. I know you're doing blue. Yeah, you do so much. You let me get too close to you. Oh, you ain't worth missing. Oh, we should be kissing. Don't look foolish wishing. He ain't worth missing. I know your heart is burning. I know your heart is burning. I need to listen. Don't you know he ain't worth missing? We lost a good one when we lost Toby Keith. I wish I was able to sing his songs as good as he was. I've heard others do great versions of his songs. I don't have the means to sing. I actually probably do more harm to his songs than I do honoring his. I do more harm to every song that I try to sing. So I'm gonna show you love is a good thing. It's a good thing. Let's take a look at the clouds. Yeah, I suck. I am going to have to go get some water here in a second. I have been drinking and drinking and drinking, and I've almost finished all my water. Well, I have finished all the water I had in my cup. So I'm going to shut down the engine for just a second because I don't want to waste any gas, and I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back. Yes, Hercules, you have to get down while I go get water. Feel good stuff. Up. I am back. The snow is still coming down. Wonder how deep it'll get. Ordinary place. Go fly. Let's start her up. Okay. We're almost done. We're not completely done, but we're getting there. And the ground is getting colder and harder. See how much of this field we got done. Chance to fly. Yeah, that's you, but that's too bad. Everybody went and laid down with mommy. They're in bed with mommy right now. So I'm out here doing my little things. It's sad that my white winter is going to be through video games. Because I don't think we're going to have a white winter this year here in North Carolina. And if we do, my wife's not going to be happy. So I've got to enjoy the snow this way. This is how I get to enjoy the Christmas or the wintry weather is through here. So didn't realize while I was sitting there, I guess I fidget and I push my chair back away from my computer. So I am going to finish this field, knock out the rest of this, get everything taken care of here, and then go put the stuff up, and then I'm going to call it a night. And when I get up in the morning, that'll be when I start playing again. Because I am trying to use this as my motivation to basically get back into a routine. Right now, I don't have a routine. So and I need to learn how to put these songs that I'm listening to into the game so that it helps y'all understand what I'm hearing. I can sing along to the songs and stuff and not be copyright infringed and whatnot by doing that, or not be breaking any copyright infringements by posting what the songs are that I'm hearing and stuff. And we'll listen to it together while playing the games and stuff, and it gives you an insight to what I hear, what I think and stuff, and gives me something to talk about. So right now I'm listening to Those That Didn't Make It Back Home, The Ones That Didn't Make It Back Home by Justin Moore. It's a great song. I don't know how to sing it, otherwise I would. So but it's a song that I can relate to because I know guys that didn't get to come back home, and Does that bother me in my life? Yes, it does, because I came home and they didn't, and they deserved as much as I did. So some people would say I have survivor's remorse or survivor's guilt, and it's true, I do. I won't deny that. What am I caught on? Oh, I'm caught on that damn tree. I mean, I served with a lot of people that deserve coming back, but they didn't get to. And then I wind up getting hurt, and here in a couple of days, one of my buddies got hurt the very exact same way I did, but because I turned and he didn't, I'm here and he's not. How is that fair to me? How's that fair to him? Because at the last second I turned my body just a little bit. So yeah, it's Tell Me I Was Dreaming by Travis Tritt. When I woke up this morning, wiped the sleep from my eyes, I found a new day dawning, and suddenly I realized you're gone. I was dreaming that you didn't leave me here to cry. You didn't say you don't love me anymore. It was just my imagination telling lies. Tell me that you didn't say goodbye. I'm in a state of confusion. I hope things ain't what they seem. If this is really happening, just let me go back to dream. You're home. Tell me I was dreaming that you didn't leave me here to cry. You didn't say you don't love me anymore. It was just my imagination telling lies. Tell me that you didn't say goodbye. Oh, tell me I was dreaming. You didn't leave me here to cry. You didn't say you don't love me anymore. It was just my imagination telling lies. Oh,
Tell me that you didn't say goodbye. Darling, tell me you didn't say goodbye. We're almost done. We are at 60% of the field. There are a couple of songs that Travis sings that I love. Wish I was able to sing them better, but I can't. So I don't know how to sing them better. He sings them so... He's Travis Tritt. He's the Hall of Famer. So I've got to see him in person in a concert at Billy Bob's? Or no, Cowboys. So I got to see Tracy Lawrence at Wild Bill's in El Paso. So it was Sunday night morning and I was 7 years old in the backyard playing in a big mud hole. I was all decked out, ready for church, had my brand new suit all covered in dirt. Mama hit the ceiling, she was fit to be tied, talking about how she's gonna tan my hide. Daddy was a-laughing when I changed my clothes, saying, Mama, leave the boy alone, 'cause if the good die young, well, if the good die young, our little boy's gonna have a lot of fun, 'cause he's gonna live forever if the good die young. 10 years later, had a hot rod Ford. Constable clocked me at 104. Judge said, boy, you're gonna hurt yourself. You'd long been dead if you were anybody else. If the good die young, yeah, if the good die young, oh, there ain't a sin that's gonna hold you, son, 'cause you're gonna live forever if the good die young. Yeah. Well, I got a good heart, I wouldn't hurt a soul, but I'm gonna keep a rockin' till they call that roll. Old St. Peter's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go to heaven, but I might be later if the good die young. Lord, if the good die young. Pedal to the metal, let your motor run, 'cause I'm gonna live forever if the good die young, and if the good die young. Lord, if the good die young. They got the jams, we'll have some fun, 'cause I'm gonna live forever if the good die young. Gonna live forever if the good die young. Like I said, I know some songs, not all of them. I can't sing them good, but I do know some of the songs, and I have fun. And I just put a smear on my glasses. I was trying to adjust my glasses to my face, and in the process I wound up touching my glasses, putting a smear on them. Check your story when you stayed out with all your friends. Weren't you lying? Didn't want to know the truth. Girl, then go on loving without you. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I would start this whole thing over again. I'm not saying that you would ever be true. Just wanna know how it is. And my heart in the palm of your hand. I
still look like a fool in front of your friends. Yeah, but somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I said what I can know. Couldn't hurt as bad as leaving you. Turns out what else do? There's a thing to do. Yes, I was born. Not spend out too much too soon. You start too sorry. Another day. I wish I could know now. Drinking my water, keeping myself hydrated. Heart in the palm of your hand. From your friends. Yes, I didn't know now. What are you caught on? How am I caught? Since I've been gone. Oh, this used to be my way home. Through the neighborhood. I guess the county finally listened good. So it used to go. Somebody finally complained enough. And the players back with a smile. Trapping up for a little while, there's something to see. The only thing missing is me. It's my house and that's my car. That's my dog in my backyard. There's a window to the room where she lays her pretty head. I planted that tree out by the fence not long after we moved in. There's my kids and that's my wife. Who's that man running my life? I knew what it caused a scene. They're not really expecting me. I just been through hell. I hear they've adjusted well. Turn around in the neighbor's drive. I do not to recognize. I need these control. It's just an old fixer-up. I feel it one more time. When things run through my mind, I feel things change. The more they never seem the same. That's my house and that's my car. That's my dog in my backyard. There's the window to the room where she lays her pretty head. That's my playground by the fence. Not long after we moved in. There's my kids and that's my wife. Who's that man running my life? That's my house and that's my car. That's my old dog in my backyard. There's the kids. I just heard the battery for something. Let's get this one. I just lost the speaker in one ear. Alright, well, I guess listening to the radio is done. Because my headphones just died. Alright, we're back to listening to music through the normal way. Oh, la dee, la da 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 da, da dee dee da da. And we're cruising right along, getting this 4 mile an hour, 3. Should be able to go faster than that, but it is snowing outside. The snow is coming down. The ground is impacted a little bit, and I am cutting across the furrows. So let's see how it looks on the map. It looks like crud on the map. Looks like I didn't do anything properly in this. I don't know if I've plowed this area properly or not. I'm at 90%. I still got all that over there I have to do. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire inside is so delightful. And it's that time of year. Let's sing Christmas carols. I mean, Turkey Day has come and has gone. We have had the turkey. Oh. Need to go over right there. The turkey has had his day. He was eaten. He has been enjoyed immensely. So, all that's left of this year is to bring in Santa. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. And I don't remember the rest of the words to that song. Which is sad. I should remember that song, at least. But I don't. And I'm able to admit it. I'm grown enough to admit that I don't know the words to Here Comes Santa Claus. At 2 o'clock in the morning anyway. Yeah. If you're still watching, I appreciate y'all watching. Thank you for coming out and being with me during this time frame when I've lost my marbles. I should only have to do that outer edge, and that should bring me to 100% completion. Then we'll go put this up, move some of that stuff over to the repair shop. The stuff that I bought, we'll move it to the repair shop, and then go from there. And enjoy. Call it a night. A good farmer will not take on a job that he cannot complete. If he starts a job, he will finish that job at 100%. So that's what I'm doing. I'm seeing it through to the end. I have finished this job. Now to go over here. Let's see, can I... Okay, I have to rotate the tool. Once it gets rotated, I fold the plow, then you can lower it. Supposed to be able to lower it so that the wheel is touching the ground, but this isn't that type of plow. So we'll go up here. Let's see, how do I get back to town? I need to turn here. I know that. But what's the easiest way back to town? I think staying on this road will be the easiest way back to town. Yep, it is. Because I cross the railroad tracks here, and the dealership will be across the bridge after I cross the railroad tracks. So we've got a good snowfall coming, as y'all can see. It is all coming down. It's looking beautiful out here. It's lovely. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with me. I don't remember all the words to that song either. It's sad that my memory is going so bad that I don't remember the Christmas songs anymore. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to drop this off here. I need to keep that, but I need to unfold the plow, then lower it, set her down, detach from it, Yes, dear.
I think we're going to end up taking back that little freaking button.
You think so?
Yeah, because I found the exact one on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
And it's only got a 3.7 rating and a lot of bad reviews. He's like, it's not well made, it doesn't really do anything.
Well,
So we just need to return it.
I thought it being,
I thought it being for generic was good, but all the reviews, and the exact same one, I was about to send it to you because I found it in week on Amazon. But there's so many saying that it's definitely not worth it. It even has a caution at the top of the page. Could you turn your phone?
sorry.
It even has a warning at the top of the page saying frequently returned items.
Ah.
Wonder if it's too late to just cancel it.
I don't think it would be. I wouldn't think it'd be too late to cancel the order.
It turns out that Clark has connections to at least one of the unsolved killings that terrified the residents of Howard County.
Oh, Hercules. He kicked you. He said, I want to sit here. Oh, don't you huff at me. Mommy is trying to do something. You stop it.
It's not like I actually made them work or anything. I request a cancellation.
Okay.
They haven't said that they were canceled yet. Probably gotta think about it. I think we need to get like the old school looking one, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like the dorm room. I'm glad I was looking on Amazon.
Well, you did? I thought you looked there first.
Well, I was looking for little refrigerators. I wasn't really paying that close attention to like what the reviews and stuff were. I wonder what the reviews are on the Coca-Cola one.
Never know.
because I'm going to look.
You're like, yeah, I do. I'm going to go see.
It's at a 3.9. Oh, it's just cute. It says that the build quality is bad, the insulating capacity is bad, and the condensation is bad. Okay, no cool one. Yeah, we just need to go with the old school type.
Okay.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. The one that I used to have in the barracks.
Yeah, pretty much. Something like this one here. It's $119, right?
Using DNA evidence in criminal cases was a brand new thing in the late 1980s.
Something like that ish.
DNA can immediately link criminals to crimes or exonerate individuals.
Yeah, that's what I had in the barracks. Holds a 12-pack in the door.
The technology for identifying a DNA sequence is highly specialized.
This time there was only one person
There's 8 of them in there.
that could process such DNA's output at the FBI's head office in Washington.
They got them in blue, black, red, white, and stainless. Like I said, that was 119. It can wait. It was just an idea.
Well, eventually we'll get one. Get something that we want.
Anyway, that was all. I just want to let you know I was going to cancel that because the reviews were awful on it. So the reviews on Walmart were all saying, oh, great, but I think they pay people for the Walmart answers.
You think so?
Yeah.
Ooh, I lost money on that one.
I love you.
I love you.
You're welcome.
Mwah. Yep. So I lost a lot of money on that one. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Let's see. Go to my finance report. Sold vehicles, 123,000. Vehicle running costs, 42,000. Property maintenance. Fuel cost. Wage payment, $732 for that 20 minutes that I was eating. I should have never done that. So, that right there. I figured buying and repairing and selling would do me a lot of good, but it didn't. It actually hurt me on that one. And I don't need any of that. Let me see if there's anything here inside the store that I can possibly get now. Yeah, I need that. I already said I was buying one of these, so... Alright, that'll go in the back of the truck. I don't have any animals yet. Okay, winter equipment. Wondering, do I need an attachment for my truck, or will that fit? No, that will not fit on my truck. That plow, let's see, I don't think I can customize my truck. I got the trailer hitch, and that's it. Let's see, this type of truck. Now, I get that. I don't need a box, I don't think. I could use that. Make it a crew cab. I don't know if I want the flatbed or the tipper. Honestly, I would probably go with the tipper. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Oh, look at that beauty. All blacked out. $85,000. Well, ain't she a pretty? Let's see. Then we got this guy. Ooh, extension. Bale trailer. Give it a trailer hitch. Actually, chrome wheels. Now this guy is a leveler, but you could use him to snowplow. Get a Kubota. No, can't afford the Kubota. Does it have a snow? No, it just got a bucket. Just a bucket. See, this one, you can get the bigger engine than this one. And then go here. There's a big engine for the Massey Fergus. And then, let's see. Is there a small Massey Fergus? There's one. Let's see. That says Fent. Now see, these are modded. This machine can harvest the, but what it is modded is, I'm not sure. So this has 647. Now this guy, if you look, this is the 9T. That's the 8T. Put Michelin's on it. Crawler track. It holds 17,100 liters. This would be the crawler I'd want. And you can change to crawler track 2. I would run Michelin, and that would be everything I would want right there. But it's $580,500. I don't have that much money. But this would be something that I would look into. This is the largest Massey Ferguson that isn't modded. I would get this one just because of how much it can hold and everything. And I'd be changing out, putting Michelin tires on it instead of the trailer borne. So now I know what I got to work up for. Let's see, what do we got in the foragers here? Ooh, look at that. That's the standard. That's their unstoppable with Michelin. Get the additive tank to it. That's the long pipe, that's the short pipe, that's the standard pipe. Short pipe barely. I'd be getting a long pipe. That's not a bad looking machine right there. That's a mean looking machine, in all honesty. And you can add the silage consumption. I don't know if you can do that to this one or not. Let's check the New Holland. No difference in the pipe. You can change the engine. Change to Michelin, wide tire, standard tires. Long pipe, short pipe, standard pipe. Unstoppable. Put the Jaguar in there. Michelin tires on it. The additive tank. So what that does is it allows you to upgrade direct disc 500, pickup 300, Orbis 900. If I was going to get any of them, I'd get this class. I don't have to worry about that. I would get this coon. Huh. Yeah, I get the coon. Hold on. They're the bells. Alright. So there's a Massey Ferguson. And there's the baby baler. That's the big baler. This thing, you basically go set it up, put a tractor to the end of it to give it power, unfold it, this area right here. You bring all your, then you bring all your silage or grass, whatever you want, dump it into this, because this will unfold. This becomes a tank, a storage tank basically, and conveyor belt system. It feeds it in here. Then you can, once it makes the bale, it'll make a bale with film, put it into here. It'll make that bale, spin the bale. You add the silage additive to it, and it kicks it out and dumps it off to the side, and it will repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. It doesn't have a picker because you basically take a forage wagon and dump into it. This guy, I've used it with the Michelins, wide tires, standard. I didn't understand the difference in the bindings, but now I do. So this is the standard net, this is a film net, which is plastic netting. And you run around dropping off the bales, it'll empty them out for you. Well, I could get the coon. Let's see. Has coon net wrap. I would use the coon, the name brand coon. But that's for round bells. This guy right here is the one I would standard twine, rim color, make it black. Or keep the Massey Ferguson's rims like that. Because they don't have the chrome. That would be chrome. It's not chrome though. Kind of like that red right there, like a black cherry red. Alright, enough looking at that stuff. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Can't afford it. So this was the plow I did everything with tonight. I should have been using something like that. 4.2 meters. They had this one available. It's 6 meters wide. This one's 4.9 meters. But I didn't. Let's see, this one 160, 250. See, do we have any trailers? I just need a regular trailer. Yes, That's not. I wonder the MacDon that I got. $97,000, and then that's the head I need to get to go. So that's 52,000. Let's see. I could put myself in a world of hurt. Okay, so this is the efficient, this is the exclusive. If you take a look here, the efficient takes away, but allows you to see out, takes away the satellite and the AC and everything. 3-point mount, I would definitely have that, and I would the quickie attachment I would get, and then I'd be able to use the front, hook the snowplow up to it, dogs don't like me. Do wheel weights and the quickie attachments. Comes with the AC built in. 130 horsepowers. Oh yeah, cornrow. Not seeing any of the Massey. I know it would work with them, but it's not showing it with any of them. But if you go back here, it's showing you which ones you can use with it.
Hold on. Why is that one so expensive? $13 meters. 9 meters. 12.3. 12 meters. That's why. That one's so expensive because it does 13 meters. So it's the North Star 1830. But yet when you click on it, it doesn't show. This is the trailer that you'd have to get to go with it. Give you a spare wheel. And that's $20,000. Now why is headers are attached to harvest? No shit, but why is this one so special? Neither one of them have the mulcher. The ones that have the mulcher are like this. That one right there, I think it's that one. Let me see. I know New Holland. This is the gold one. There's mulchers at certain points. I can't remember which one has the mulching head. It doesn't just ride along, it actually bounces and breaks the stalks and mulches as it's going. It's a little foot adapter on the sides here. Okay, Design 2 doesn't have the rakes on it right there. They call them stalk stompers, is what I know them as.
Okay, I've already got that. I need this head, but I don't need it right now. What I need is it this one? No, it's this one. I need this head, the D140 XL. This one. And what this does is, if you take the transport wheels off, what's the difference? I don't know. But this will go through, mulch everything, and put it into the center, or not mulch it, but basically swath everything to the middle. And that's what I need. But I'm halfway crazy. It's a little late. Take this over to my truck here. Look, it's snowing. We'll load this up in the bed of the truck. Probably be faster to bring the truck over here, but I'll do it this way. Yeah, bird, yeah. Alright, we got it strapped in. Turn the lights on and head to the house. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire inside is so delightful. And I'm headed to the house. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Oh, I missed it. I missed my turn. Whoa, I definitely missed that one. Driving through somebody's field. Whee! Oh, oh, oh! Sorry about that. Good thing I just had this fixed. Oh yeah, I gotta find out if that's that building up here is mine or not. If it is, and it's a useless building, it's just for decorations, I'm gonna sell it. Get a little bit of cash out of it, just like I would the other one at the other end. So let's go up here. Give me a second.
dee 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 dee. A dee 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 dee. I turned you off, right? I think so. Alright. To the shed over here. Now it says that this is my shed. If it is my shed, I should be able to enter it. I can sell it. So this is... That was something that was just a waste. Let's go over here. And I want to check this one. If this is mine and I can sell it, I'm going to sell it. It is a small shed, but it's not mine. Do. Let's check this fence. Oh, nope. How do you enter deconstruct? Okay, demolition mode. I guess I can't deconstruct this. Okay. Not gonna sell that, not yet. I do need to... Oh. Oh yeah, I still have stuff up here that I haven't put up here. Alright. Alright. I'll plant roses or something for my wife, because she likes those. But these little shrubs and stuff, I'm going to go ahead and clear them out. Get rid of them. I got no use for them here. It's basically just a nuisance right now, so. Yes, baby, I hear you. I can do this tomorrow, I know. Alright. I'm starting to get a little tired. Where's it going? Alright. We'll go up here to the house. I got 132,000. Snow's coming in. Alright, folks. We are calling it a night. I hope everybody had a good time. I look forward to seeing people in the morning, and hopefully we'll have a nice wintry area. So I will go ahead and save the game. Get it saved. We have 1,000. Let me find my pen so I can write down how much money I have and start planning stuff. So we have $132,351 to work with. We'll save and quit. Call it yes. I'm quitting out of this. I will go to downloadable content real quick. We have some gameplay. Add that. I'm not doing disable leasing. I will not get rid of that right now. I will add perfect edges if it does it. It doesn't look like there's much else. But, oh, we got a trailer of some sort. Maybe. I have that. I have all those. Most downloaded. Alright. See what's going on with these. Let them finish the download. Might be I need to do an update. We'll see in just a second. Because the perfect edges and the sell point have both been giving me issues. So it doesn't want to work all the time on my system. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the better placeable sell point didn't take. So go ahead and call it a night, folks. I hope y'all have a good one. I look forward